Hey, Yvette. How are you, girl? Ugh, this is going. We're going to clamp her. There we go. Happy Saturday. Hopefully everybody had a good day and a good evening. Okay. I've been okay. Regenerating, recuperating. You know? Hopefully all has been well with you. Y'all. Yeah, we got a couple people in here now. Thank y'all for hitting the like button as y'all are coming in. Y'all are real ones. I appreciate y'all. I'm just putting on my color corrector and setting. Y'all know how that goes. If you've been here before, that is. Everybody that I see in the chat has. Hey, Anna. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing something simple tonight because I've been gone for a minute. Let's ease back into it now, child. Okay. We're going to ease back into her. I want to see these. Let's see these. Okay, so we're going to start with brows. Actually, let me spritz my face first. It's just a random setting spray. I'm just setting all of that orange color corrector in place. And while that dries, let me correct this angle ahead of time. I need to make sure we both can see. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so we have a black hair today. So I'm doing a dark brow. We're going to use our Old Faithful Juvia's Place eyebrow palette. Y'all know I'm a powder brow girl. Period. We're going to turn her. Hey, Irma. How you doing? I've already moisturized, primed my face. I also used some Millennium eyeshadow base. Looks like this if you care. Hey, Raylan. How are you? If you are new here, I prefer a straight Spock brow. Hey, Montez. How you doing? So I have little to no arch in my brows. Since I've been away, I actually had a chance to watching UFC PPV. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I just got a message. I got a hair on my nose. It's gone now, I think. Bunny! What's going on, girl? I love a Spock brow. Yes, Justin, it's a real thing. It's a real thing, sir. They take me back and then I love you again. I step into the DM of your best friend. Truth is, I only messed up because it's same. Hey, JJ. How are you? Hey, Miss Mandy. How you doing? Taking some pictures. Period. Okay, sis. I know how it goes, sis. Well, pray for me. Oh. Wait, bud. I have way too many. Okay, if you have issues with drawing on your brows or getting them symmetrical, a good rule of thumb is to start your brow on the outside of your nose, okay? Your arch should go, if you take a pencil or something and go directly through your, what is it, a pupil? Yeah, directly through your pupil. And at the end of your nose is where your brow should ideally end, or where your tail should go. However you want to think about it. Yeah. Do I have a Halloween? No. Yes and no. Halloween is in embodying a character other than myself. Yeah, well, I got 48 people here and we only got 11 likes. What's going on? Hey, welcome your girl back. Welcome your girl back. Say hello if this is your first time in the chat. Drop a 1 so that I can say hello to you. I don't bite, okay? I've been fine. How you been, girl? How have you been, girl? I was gonna do my brows off camera. But I know how much y'all love seeing me do my brows, even though I hate it. So here we are. Dottie. Haven't been able to catch you in a while, but as always, you've been killing your videos. Oh, thank you, Dottie. I appreciate you very much. Hey, Manikia. I don't know which one was right. Hopefully, one of them was right. Welcome to the live stream. Nice to meet you. Hopefully, all is well. Honey? I'm cool with this shape right now. Even though I feel like this one came down a bit lower. I actually did, whether you like my brows or not, I did a good job at lining them up. Like, because I plucked them down, you know. If I didn't put that right there, this would have been perfect. And I would have had less to clean up. But, whatever. All right, so I'm just using this dark shade on the outer half of my brows. And as I get to the front, we're going to lighten up the shade. Okay, we got 50 people in here. So the look that we're going to do on tonight's live stream is going to be something similar to this. Okay, we're going to K it up. Okay. We're putting the ashy brownish gray shade in the middle of the brow. Because if you pay attention to the way brows grow, you're always going to have more concentration of hair towards the tail of your brow. Okay, so we start with dark on the ends. The middle is going to be the medium shade. Let me tap that off. I had it all over my face. Don't cut my vibe. Don't touch my wig. And if you notice, if you have an issue with your brows, you just follow the direction of the hair growth. I brush my brows upwards. So I'm just following the direction in which they grows, okay? I'm wiping my brush off on a towel that I have here, and then I'm going to go into this light shade. Nothing off camera. We need to see the whole process. We're too invested. Not invested, just... I appreciate the fact that you're invested. And thank you for being here. P, you are sick. But maybe. What you look like? Hi, love. It's been a minute since I've seen you. I hope you're well. I am well. Thank you, Lipstick. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Hey, David. How you doing? I love your brows. I watched someone do their brows and made them so long. I don't. I had a long brow era. Don't worry. We all had them. I just don't prefer them now. I have hooded eyes. So I feel like this brow shape suits me a little bit better in the style in which I like to do my makeup. Okay, so I'm taking that light shade and we're flicking it through. Okay. Period. Thank you, Red Robin. I appreciate that. Yes, y'all. If this is your first time in the live stream, put a 1 in the chat so that I can say hello to y'all. Other than that, I'm going to be back and forth between the chat and giving us a look, okay? But I love engaging with y'all. So drop them comments down below. I will read them if I see them. Why are your lips so damn black? Are you sick? No, I'm not sick. Okay, so don't make me self-conscious about it. So I'm a smoker, but I also have, you know what? Let me fix it. So I have on orange corrector around my face, okay? I wasn't even paying attention. I have orange corrector around my face, okay? So the orange in my face is going to, well, the orange that's immediately around my mouth, which is dark, is going to make it more intense. That is so funny. That is so funny. Let me put some orange. See how they canceled it down a little bit? That might be a little bit more palatable. You were probably trying to be a troll, but you actually had a point. You got to consider the source in which the information is coming from. I had to look first before I read you. You didn't deserve a read today. Okay, so I'm going to take that medium shade again, which is this one. And any gaps that I see that I want to fill in, I want to do that. So we're just making our brows meaty to prepare them for their circumcision, okay? Yes. Oh, yes. The brows get a circumcision too. Okay. All right. So I feel like these are meaty enough. Let's start shaving these girls down. So I use 2 different concealers. They're the same brand, it's just in 2 different shades. Underneath my brow, I'm going to use a lighter shade. This is Ruby Kisses 3D Face Creator in shade number 9, level 9. Let's get to 50 likes real quick. Okay, Red Robin, thank you. Hey Michael, thank you. Finally catch you early. Period, Shakelia. How are you, girl? So the inside of the brows is lighter than the outside. Correct. This how brows grow. This how everybody's brows grow. Unless you're like an Indian person or somebody of like Middle Eastern descent, they have the most thickest, luscious hairlines and brows and beards. I don't know if it's diet or climate or what it is, but I want some of it. Okay, so this is my good kid. Okay, she don't really give me no trouble. This is normally my bad kid, but they're kind of mismatched today. So we got to whip her in the shape. So I'm going to take out my belt. Don't beat your kids, y'all. I'm just joking. Do you have any suggestions for mad amount of freckles? You want to cover up your freckles? Are you trying to cover up your freckles? Do you want to see any freckles? That's my question. Do you want your freckles to show through your base at all? Because my answer is going to depend on yours. I think I'm going to wing eyeshadow after that. Yes, they do. Some of them, okay. Well, you see it, and I mean, I love you. Okay, so this is not the synagogue. Okay, go somewhere else with this, with these Bible scriptures and these prophecies. Okay, let me and God have that conversation when it's time. Okay, thank you. I love my freckles. They're beautiful. Don't hide them. I agree, but that ain't our place. I don't even remember at this point who gave me the, who sent the comment. All right, so we got her back into shape. So now we need to make her sister match. Brows need to be sisters, and they don't have to necessarily be twins, but at least try to make sure that they have, you know, the same maternal or paternal parent, okay? Keep in mind that sisters can be selected, sisters can be adopted, and all of those things, okay? I want my sisters to at least have the same mother or the same father. If we can make them look like they came from the same people, cool. But it depends on how much burden you want to take on today, okay? Or any given day. So we're going to take her in the highway and have a conversation with her. Because she ain't doing too bad. She just need a pep talk. That was my fault. You know, parents mess up too. No, we ain't mess up. We ain't mess up. But parents do mess up. Marcus, I thought you was asleep. It's funny when people assume that anyone who might be LGBTQ is a Christian or believe in a God. Right. I agree with that 100%. Sizzle here. Hey, Tisha, how are you? Okay, so we need to. She getting a little chunky. Why is my hand not working right? Thank you, lipstick. I appreciate you. So, baby, after we get at the shower, we can press to the bed, turn the bottle, light some candles. You about to go to sleep? I saw you in the stream, crazy. You had sleep now. You know. Ugh. Why is this brow coming for me today? She don't want to cooperate today. I'm still not even satisfied with it. Okay. We can do it all. Boom, boom, boom. All night. Oh, thank you, lipstick. Hey, Jamie. There's a guy in my local Ulta that is Muslim. So nice. He helped me color match because I was so. It's okay. It's okay being super white if that's your thing. Their hair color looks like my freshly pressed hair on Easter Sunday, shining smooth. Period, girl. I went on a shopping spree. I bought some in the hair products. Okay, yeah, it ain't never. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there because I'm not gonna obsess over it too much. Cause I ain't got time. Hell. Okay, so now I'm gonna go in with shade 10. Okay, so we use the lighter one. I could have finished it. I literally just wasted the product because I just wiped it out. But we don't really need a dark eyeshadow base today. So I'm just going to clean that up a little bit here. And then across the top, I want to put more of a foundation shade. So that was just 9. And now I'm using, no, that was backwards. This is 9 and this is 10. So I'm going to put a shade closer to my foundation shade, or what my foundation shade is going to be, on the top. Because I don't like that Sharpie, like sticker, plastered on type of brow look. If that's your thing, do your thing. I just ain't gonna do it. Okay? Thank you, Steph. Hey, little Tay. Lil Tay is my name. That's what they say. Guess what? My pro MUA friend Erin, I told y'all about her. Got a 10% discount code at BK Beauty. Period. I might extra it later. I've been wanting to try some of those brushes, but I just can't justify the price in my mind. I cannot justify those prices in my mind. Y'all know I am a bargain diva. I love a good deal. I love a good sale. I love a good dupe. They're coming together. Is anyone doing anything for Halloween? A small part. I don't celebrate Halloween like that. I'm gonna be festive for the content of it all, but I don't have anything in particular planned. She loves their brush. I heard that they're really, really good. Again, I just can't justify it in my mind. I have an extensive brush collection, and I have yet to see a brush that I can't find that's that's like, how do I even say it? I mean, okay, so I'm gonna say it like this. There is a such thing as shitty brushes. It just is, okay? The scratchy ones, the ones that shed, crappy brushes, okay? But I can't justify like a $50 brush. Like, what? These brushes that I'm doing my brows with, I purchased for $1 a piece. They were $1 a piece. And they do exactly what I need them to do, the way that I need them to do it. Hey, Alex, she is using the new emojis that are available to our members. Hey, come on, emojis. Do you just sing for fun? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just be singing for fun. I used to do all the things. Talent shows, record music and stuff like that. But I was a teenager girl that was pre-cigarettes. Okay. I don't have as much control or range as I used to. Okay, so we are just blending out that concealer. Too much makeup. I don't even have on makeup. Aleni, whatever your name is. Don't start this shit. It's my first day back. And don't block him, y'all. Let him be. But this is your warning, Pooh. I'm always locked and loaded and ready to go. I'm always locked, loaded, and ready to go. Okay. Where are our members? Okay. Hey, Alex. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. I'm a new subscriber to your channel. I love your looks. I also subscribe to Dion channel. Period. Welcome, Pam. Welcome, Zal. I am glad to have you. I'm chill right now, but when I get comfortable, hopefully you don't run out. Too much paint. Elenin. Final warning. Final warning. Because when I say pineapples, you going to get the fuck out of here. Okay? You don't get the fuck up out of here, girl. Or sir. Hater. Whatever you are. I have the hardest time shaping my eyebrows. Oh, Terry, girl. It just take practice. 100 folks in here have not liked the stream yet. Yes, y'all. Double tap the screen. I'm just engaging with y'all and focusing on these brows. Y'all know. If you do your brows, you know. Ain't no multitasking when you're doing your brows. Honestly. It looks better. Okay. But yeah, double tap the screen. Okay? Say hey to your girl. T! What's going on? How you doing? I just found you, let alone a live video. Why is your foundation so light? Granted, I'm still learning makeup. Well, it's not foundation. I don't have on any foundation right now. I just use concealer to erase any imperfections around this area. So, yeah. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Alexandra, me too. Me too. Thank you, T. Call me when you want. Call me when you need. Inspire me to want to go live tomorrow. But you have so much couth with haters. I don't know if I can do it. Girl, fuck couth. Fuck couth, girl. You return the energy. You gotta teach people how to treat you, girl. Don't feel bad. If somebody push your buttons, you react however appropriate. Just remember what you on there for, okay? We is taking care of business, so be you, girl. But hopefully that advice helps. So I spank the screen. Yes, spank this screen. And thank you to the ones of you who have already. Girl, I'm subscribing. And do you shave off like the tail and then filling? Yes, I do. Because I do that. But sometimes I be struggling. I be struggling too. I just do it. You just gotta sit in the mirror and get that shit done. No foundation. Oh, thank you, Monique. I appreciate that. No, I don't have any foundation right now. I did put on some color corrector. An orange color corrector. And some orange powder on top of it to cancel out where my hair grows, because y'all know I'm a man. Okay. Thank you, Classy. I appreciate you. Hey, Rahila. I'm well. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Caribou. You should. You definitely should. Just look at yourself as a brand, girl. And brands are human too. But just keep your big picture in mind. Because you at work. But I'll cut the motherfucker out in a heartbeat. Okay. You didn't what, Monique? What didn't you see? What'd I say? Girl, just be talking, I don't know what I said. What you agreeing with? I mean, are you saying you didn't know something? I'm finding this song, y'all, because if you knew her, I need blending music. All right, so we're going to get started with the eyes. And if you are just coming in, this is the look that we're going to do today. I actually need to go and get my other lipstick from over there. I bought some lipsticks the other day. I was a hoe. Because I did the shit. I was a hoe. I wasn't a hoe. I'm going to start with this palette. I was a hoe. More money. I want your money. I want more money. I want your money. More money. I want your money. I want more money. I'm gonna start my brow off with a matte shade. I'm gonna put a sheen underneath it later in the makeup application. I don't like shimmer and shit everywhere. Okay. But, okay. This what you mean? Not long ago, I was a hoe. Hey, Amanda. Michelle. What's up, girl? I was a hoe. Moment. Yes, yes, yes. More money. How far did she take this in? All of my gold digging hoes. Alright, so I'm just sitting at concealer with a light shade that's going to highlight the brow for us. And then we're going to go into developing our crease shade. It looks like she used 2 or 3 different variations of a brown. I'm going to start with this one. And if you care, this is the Warriors 2 palette from Juvia's Place. It is a desk staple of mine. So it's always sitting in immediate reach because you need this. Basic shades that could be used as shadow, brow color, blush, contour, eyeshadow. I don't remember if I said that or not. But yeah, you should have stuff like that in your repertoire. Okay. All right, so this is going to operate as our transition shade. So what that means is I'm going to put that between this shade and my skin. Okay, so we want this effect to be toned down and we want it to blend a little bit more into the white shadow. Okay, and I'm using a fluffy blending brush to do so. Now, the bigger your brush, the more diffused or softly the shade is going to blend out. Okay, so when you think big brush, think wash of color. You see how that basically blended out into nothing? That's kind of what we want. But when you're doing a makeup look, you want to decide how deep you want that shade to go based on what your overall look is going to look like. And she went rather smoky. So I'm going to build up like a medium opacity. Opacity is opaqueness. Okay, so in terms of makeup, that would be considered a sheer wash. Okay, this would, well, hold on. Same shade, but this would be considered a opaque swatch. I probably should have chosen a better shade because that's almost my skin tone, but hopefully y'all understand what I'm saying. Do you have brushes that you recommend? I could recommend a whole bunch of brushes, honestly. This brush here, I talk about these all the time because these are ones that's just sitting on my desk right now. Mocha do great brushes. These are a brand of brushes that are located in like Walmart, if I'm not mistaken. They always have them out in different shades and color variations. Wet n Wild does great brushes. Real Techniques, of course. These brushes that look like this come from Five Below. They have, let me see if I can grab a couple out of my cup. I have a whole bunch of brushes. I've also ordered brush kits from Temu. I have used some, actually. I got some right here. This is my favorite Temu brush set, and it came with a whole bunch of eye brushes. And they look like this. I love them because they have that angled handle. They're made on the style of some Makeup Forever brushes. So those, dupe those. You can get good brushes from anywhere. You don't have to spend an arm and a leg for them. Morphe make good brushes. This is, hey, you know, you are overworked. I just tried to tap my laptop screen. Oh, well, if that wouldn't sound crazy, but only if you have a touchscreen laptop. Like I have a touchscreen laptop, so that wouldn't sound. That doesn't sound weird to me. So brushes I can go and buy. Yeah, absolutely. Brushes you can go buy. They're very accessible, very affordable. All right, so let's get back to this. All right, so I have a medium opacity here. Let's match up this other side. Now, also notice that I'm starting on the outside of my eye, okay? Majority of your eyeshadows are going to be color saturated here, and it's going to taper into this way, okay? The first place that you lay down your brush is where you are going to get the most color payoff. Okay, and if you move it across, it's going to blend itself out because we're applying this with the blending brush. Thank you, Sizzle. A wall roller. That'll be a signature challenge. Thank you. Can I ask why your eyebrow is the shape? Yeah, you can ask, and I'll tell you. It's because that's my preference. What shape are your brows? Hey, Al. My work PC is touchscreen, but not my home laptop. I have two touchscreen laptops. Sometimes I be feeling strange when I'm on one of my laptops that's not touchscreen, because I be like, damn. But I don't feel crazy because I do have touchscreen laptop. Thank you, Bunny. I appreciate you. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate you. All right. After I build this up one more time through here, I feel like it's a hair darker on the other side. All right, so that transition has now been applied. I'm going to take another brush, okay? This brush is going to be smaller, but still fluffy. We're going into a richer shade. I'm not going to say that I won't want to put another shade on, but it depends on how this shows up on my skin. What kind of eyebrow is that? It's called a Spock brow. No, this one will be fine. All right, now we are doing a cut crease. That means that anything below my crease, and I have a hooded eye, okay? So a hooded eye just means that there's a fold of skin over my actual crease. So my crease stops here. The trick to being able to kill a hooded eye is to elevate your hood above that, okay? So when we cut, we're going to cut roughly right here. So that's where we're going to start our color because our crease is going to begin there, okay? And I'm taking one of those little Five Below brushes that looks like this. It's fluffy, but it's dense. Okay, the denser the brush, the more opaque the color. So I'm using the brush's shape to my advantage because I'm wedging it exactly where I want it to go. Thank you, sister. Yes, y'all, double tap the screen if you have not. Yes. You join the notification squad, period. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Nightlight Game. So sorry, what is the specific name of the Juvia's Place palette again? This is the Warrior 2. And it looks like this. This black, look at her. This taupe, look at her. Look at this white. Girl, look at that. Juvia's Place is what's up. If you are new to the channel, we stand Juvia's Place, okay? Juvia's Place was made for us, okay? So it's a black-owned brand that was designed to show up true to color on melanated skin, okay? So hooded eye, you add color above the crease. Absolutely. Because if you don't, it's just going to eat the color up. So the trick to conquering a cut crease is to just raise that shadow up. You get to decide what you want, what the shape of your crease is. Why the fuck? Damn, what is their name? Pussycat Dolls? Well, it ain't no Pussycat Dolls. Nicole Scherzinger. Because we all know the tea about that, okay? There's another hooded eye. I'll show you a hooded eye at 10K. I do have a hooded eye. I mean, it's levels to hooded eye-ness, okay? But my eye is technically considered hooded. Sometimes I miss the rain. Sometimes, depending on the mood. Sometimes I wish I had that at a different angle. I'm gonna stick with this round though. Kinda. That actually went all the way in. I'm gonna take a smaller brush because I want to keep it under control. Up in there. I'm gonna take a little brush. No, I'm gonna take a little brush like this. I'm gonna take a smudger brush actually. Same brown shade. And again, brushes don't have to cost $1,000. This brush is a Royal and Lang nickel brush. I think I got this at TJ Maxx or something like that. I'm just using its shape to my advantage, okay? Because I simply just want to drag a control amount of this shade here to shape out my crease. See how I did that for me? Thank you, brush. So sweet. Such a sweet brush. Such a sweet $3-4 brush. Okay. Now, I am going to deepen it up a little bit by pecking instead of sweeping. Because it looks like, well, it don't look like her. This shade went into the contour of her nose. Thank you. Give God thanks. I appreciate you. I wish YouTube would allow gift memberships on your phone. Off to the PC. You finna give some memberships. Thank you, Alexandra. I love you, sis. You make this look so easy, but it's not. Oh, thank you, Jamar. I appreciate it. But I've been doing makeup since I was 16 years old. Okay. I'm now 35 years old. That's almost 20 years worth of experience. I've been playing with makeup and experimenting with makeup. I'm taking the previous brush that we put our transition shade on with. And the transition area is around here. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is take that on the outside of where that brown and this brown meet. Okay, because that's ugly. We want them to like each other. So I'm just going to take that brush and I'm going to tickle around the outside of that shade because you don't want to see where one ends and one begins. You see how they just kind of mesh together and there's a halo around the brown? That's what we're going to do. Thank you, Helen. If you can afford quality ones, let me know. I got a discount code, okay? I don't know if I said thank you, Helen, but thank you. Jamie, 16. What's 16? Girl, shut the hell. Okay, I'll listen to this. All right, so we just don't want to forget about that lighter brown, right? So we are just freshening up the transition and starting them to merge together. I'm actually going to take a even smaller blending brush. Okay. I'm gonna go into the shade that we use for our transition. I'm gonna buff the edge out even further. Blend, bitch, okay? You give me confidence I can do it. You definitely can do it. You should do it. You should do it, girl. Period. Thank you, Sizzle. What Sizzle said, okay? What Sizzle has said? All right, now you see how those two shades are starting to fade together, but you can still distinctly see the two different shades. All right, I'm going back into that dark brown shade. We're going to add some intensity here because we blended the majority of it away, because we're going to cut the crease as the next step. I like to blend in between my shades. I'm cool with this for now. Let's go in and shape out our crease. Fly, 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 fly. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think I'm gonna use number 2. All right, I'm gonna use Juvia's Place. I prime primer in shade number 2, which is more of a tan instead of a white. Is it it's a half cut crease. All right, so I'm taking another little Wet n Wild brush. This is a concealer brush. Hey, Cody. Cody. Hey, Terrifier. How you doing? You started this when you were 16, and I love that. I'm learning this at 44. Kids took my time, and makeup was an afterthought. Absolutely. And that's understandable. That's very much understandable. I ain't got no kid good. But I tell mommies that all the time. Makeup is not important. For me, it was artistic expression, you know. But I will tell you this, as a mother, I do believe that me time should be important. You were you before you were someone's mom. Oh, okay? Don't lose who you are. Don't forget about who you are, girl. Your kids should know and see your dreams and passions too. So hopefully you do operate in other passions or self-expression, I say. Thank you, Cody. You're very welcome. Hey, Linda. Okay, so y'all see what I'm doing with the crease? I should have showed y'all before I went up that high, but my lid stops here, okay? I'm deciding on how big I want my crease to look. And that just means that you need to look at yourself as you're doing it. Don't close your eye completely because you want to see where that crease is going to fall. And use the brush to your advantage. This is a rounded brush. So what I'm doing is basically turning the brush on this side and stamping it and pulling it in on itself, because you don't want a whole bunch of product around the outside of your crease because you're intentionally shaping it part. You want to pull all of the excess to the middle of the lid where you can control it. But with base or concealer, you want to put as thin of a layer as you possibly can. So now, when my eyes open, instead of my lid being right here, it's up here, okay? Let's do that again, but I'm going to show y'all an old school trick. Thank you, Abigail. All right, so I'm just going to take another little squirt of this. I'm coating both sides of my brush, which is going to make your brush quite thin, or as thin as you can possibly get it, okay? A good trick. Dab some on like a liner. Look up in the air, okay? It's going to transfer where your natural crease is going to fall, okay? That's a great way to do your crease if you struggle with doing cut creases, okay? Now, we're going to make this make sense. Take your brush and do what I said. Put your brush, pull it in. Connect. Put your brush, pull it in. Put your brush, pull it in. And you want to tap in the little ripples that you see. See how I did that? Use the brush to your advantage, okay? So we are just making this brush shape work for us. It's like you connect them little dots in your mind, okay? And if it's easier for you, draw dots, okay? Draw dots. When I used to do my brows, where I wanted it to start, I used to put a line. I used to put a line where I wanted my tail to go, and I used to put a line where my end of my brow needed to start. You figure out how it works for you. What's easier for you. But you just tip. I need to look in the rear mirror now. So now I'm perfecting, okay? I got my basic shape now because we're all freaks and nobody's face is completely symmetrical. We want to try to match the shapes as closely as we can. I think we're in a pretty decent place though. And you obsess over this as much as you need to. I'm not going to be too anal about it though. But when my tears dry, where the hell were you? I see the comments going at the side of my eye. I'm going to get to them in 1 second. Let's go. I'm sure that you can see real clear a little lane goes a long way. Okay. Maybe you should get yourself admitted. Don't delay. Too bad for you. My color corrector is correcting, period. In detail for us makeup illiterates. Period, Dream. I got you. I want you to be good at it. Zeriad Pooh. Thank you, Cody. My makeup is fire. Appreciate it. Love her bad, Miss Helen already. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. And a boo. Could you do a tutorial on Halloween face makeup? We have at home. Period. That's a good idea. Hey, Halvey. Hey, Great Greta. I'm gonna call you Great Brown. Hey, Christina. Hey, Esu. How you doing? As we all are clockwork, but sometimes I just want to beat my face. Period. Girl, me doing makeup is my happy place. How you doing? I'm doing fine, Greta. How we go? Thank you, SZA. Just trying my best for the both of us. Period. You're so patient putting on your makeup. Perfection. Thank you, Herbal. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm finna say I'm done with this crease, cause nobody's perfect, damn it. And we still gonna be cute. What? Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for real. I swear to God. I swear to God. So damn. I'm gonna go and we're going to further fix this shape. How we gonna do that? I'm gonna take a little bit more of this brown, okay? And I'm gonna go around the outside of this. Is it? Yeah, I'm hot as hell. And I got my arm. Can y'all give me a second? I need to go and make sure Get this air on before I faint up in here, child. I'm coming, I'm coming. Not required. Not required, girl. This girl's trying to run everybody out. Super chats and cash apps. Super thanks, super stickers are available. They're not necessarily required, but they are available if you guys want to support the channel. If financially that's not an option for you, that is fine. Hit the like button. Share the live stream. I'm eating candy right now. Okay. Oh, I was finna show you, but you just saw it, huh? Okay. So now we are going to proceed with putting a shadow on the lid that we just cut out. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna take a fluffy brush. We want to make sure that this base layer is as thin as possible. If you look at it, it's starting to crease up. You don't want that to happen. So you want to pat it out to make sure that it is smooth. Because if we don't set creases in my house, and this is just a clean brush, no product on it. Baby, that's so right. All right, I'm gonna take scar first and though when it's on my baby. I don't know what she put on her lid. I see something warm in there. I think I'm gonna put this rose gold on her. This in this palette. I think I'm gonna do this shade here and this highlighter shade. These look like the same shade, but they're not. Yeah, I'm finna do what I just said. Okay. I'm just gonna do what I just said. I ain't even gonna think none of this about it. All right, because this base is wet, it is going to just grab whatever you put on it. I probably should use the blush because it's not giving me the warmth that I want. But whatever you do to one, you gotta do to the other. Renata! This eye's very interesting. Is it interesting? It's pretty simple. I'm gonna try this blush on top of that. Yeah! Now you can see it. This is NYX Buttermilk Blush. Feeling Butter. Looks like this. Yes, you can use blushes on your eyes. A powder is a powder. I want to make sure that my color distribution is roughly the same. All right, so now I'm going to go and tap this again. It's gonna be the final time we gotta tap it though. It just set a little bit too long before I got back to it. And we're taking precautions. I'm going into, I think I said this shade. I don't remember. Cherry! Looks perfect. Little pink blue. Just little pink blue. Is it caking? Is what caking my base? It was creasing because it was sitting idle. Chad, is your game over? I saw your text message. I just didn't respond because I was on live already. Let me see. Why did you add the concealer or a lighter color? You talking about my eyeshadow base? You said why? Oh, I just added it to cut my crease into the shape that I wanted. And we were going to be putting lighter shades on it. So I just use a light base or concealer, whatever you want to. Yeah. Okay, so while I got this palette here, I am going to go ahead and put a shimmer underneath the brow. Please don't be done with it, okay? We're just we're just applying it, okay? I'm extra, so I'm gonna take another brush, but you could take one of those previous brushes that you use, and we are just going to agitate in between those two shades. Now that I have all of that on, I do want to intensify my transition a little bit. So I am going to tap back into the transition shade. There's it, want that one. Okay. We can do the wing next. Anna, you still in here? I was talking to her the other day, and she said that she know that me doing my base, which is foundation, is my favorite part, and she know that because I don't put a lash on until the end. You want me to put a lash on, Nancy? See how I feel about it. Girl, shut the hell up. Okay, I don't want to hear you either, ma'am. Oh, thank you, Sharon. I appreciate you. Thank you, Cody. Of course you would. Of course you would. Okay. I'm gonna do my liner and then we're gonna put a lash on. Cause y'all know that comes at the end for me. I just don't like my lashes to get dusty because we're gonna put on a lot of powder. We'll do it. For you, sis. We gonna do it. Okay, so liner. Sorry, I'm trying to find some wing music. How to say this? I think this is gonna be a good height. If you're wondering, I'm using the Wet n Wild Breakup Proof Liner. The Skinny Waterproof Liquid Liner. I would love to have somebody do my makeup just for fun. You should do your own makeup for fun, Susie. My neck is dirty. Boy, get the fuck out of here. My neck dirty. Ain't nothing dirty in here. I just got it out the shower before I even got on Livestream. Fuck out of here. Girl, fuck him. Everybody's wing doing process is absolutely different, okay? But I'm going to tell you a good trick. Like I told you about your eyeshadow. The first place you put your brush down is where the most product is going to go. It is the exact same concept for liquid liner, okay? Most people want a tapered wing. Most people. This is going to explain my process, okay? A tapered wing just means that it gets smaller and then it gradually gets larger. Okay, so if you want to achieve that, as y'all can see, I focused my product on the outer part of my eye. Okay, and then I just touched it as I went across to taper it in. Okay, now I just make this part fat because all you want to do is look straight into a mirror. Let me actually do it instead of my big mirror. You want to look straight into a mirror, okay, and you want to follow the line where your eye goes, okay? So you're literally following this line up, okay? You want to take that out as far, I can't even see how long hers is, but it looks pretty dramatic. Okay, so I'm going to take that all the way up there. I'm going to get my thickness right first, because that's where I need majority of my product. I could have did that a lot cleaner, but whatever. We're going to clean it up when we do the concealer step. All right, so we want to deposit the majority of the color here. And you just want to make that flow. God damn it. I'm gonna kill the other one just for y'all. I got a little bump up there, but we'll get it. Okay? It's nothing you cannot fix with makeup. Okay? So I'm gonna show y'all how to do the other side. But I'm not gonna explain that one. I'm just gonna do it. Alright, so majority of your product towards there. Okay? And I like mine to go roughly in this region where you see it. So we want to try to make sure that they align like that on both sides. So I get my line and then I just start filling in. When I get towards the beginning of my eye here, that's when I want my line to start getting thinner. Okay? So I'm just drawing it to connect here. Right here where my what's it, a cornea starts? Whatever. And then I just touch the liner right there and just transfer it. Kind of like I was telling y'all about cutting the crease. Put it down and connect it up. I need a handheld mirror now. My mirror too far away. Yeah, see? Yep. I can go thicker on here. I think we did. I think we did pretty good. Thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate you. You're so pretty. Thank you, Brantley. I'm the only one holding my breath watching this. I was holding my breath too. I was holding my breath too. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you so much. Hey, Akasha. Thank you. I had to step away for a minute to take a phone call. Hopefully everything's okay, girl. Do you ever run out of makeup ideas? No. Because, girl, I be finding them. I be finding them. But yeah, okay. So those are the wings. Now, it's not, this one's not perfect. This one's not either, okay? But I'm finna show y'all how we're gonna fix it. There's two different ways that you can fix it, okay? But since I'm about to do my face, I don't have any fallout from those shadows. Bitty bitty good, okay? So this one less thing we do have to clean up. But I'm gonna take, you can take a Q-tip or a makeup wipe and just perfect it a little bit. So I got some micellar water in a little bottle right here. And I just dip a Q-tip into it. And I take the majority of the moisture off with my hand. Thank you, Yvette. I appreciate you. Let's hit the DM. What DM, Alex? To who? Thank you, Yvette. I appreciate it. I got you. Okay, so I got those wings kind of cleaned up. Let's start. No, we're gonna put a lash on for Anna. So I pulled these two Dollar Tree finds. One of them is Willow, and one of them is, what does she come? Daisy. I think I want to stack the two of these. Do you think I should stack or do one or two? Say 1, 2, 1, 2, or 3 is stacking the both of them. Did Chad? Oh, thank you, Chad. I see. Thank you, Chatty Zaddy. Thank you, Zaddy Chatty. Let me go back and like it. You did, Chatty. You want to learn how to stack? Girl, it's so simple. I'll show you. Well, it looked like number 1 one. The above. So I get this 2 3s, 1 2, and 2 1s. I need a tiebreaker. So number 2 was the tiebreaker. So we're gonna do number 2, which would be this one. Let's see. What's 86? It's over now, y'all. I already pulled him out the pack. I already pulled him out of the pack, okay? But honestly, they are giving dainty vibes. So I might end up sticking them. Let's see how they look on their own. You can barely see them. They're giving dainty vibes. Should I stack? Or should I just do this number 2? Sick. Lipstick. Cause she dainty as hell. This is like my first lash. It's giving very much my first lash. We haul ass. There we not. Alright, so I'm gonna show you how to stack lashes. Let's put number, I think this number 1 on by itself before we stack. Yeah, I think they need to be stacked. All right, so stacking lashes. How do I demonstrate this? Like this. All right, first of all, when you stack lashes, you want to figure out which one you want on the bottom. I think I want these more fluffy, light ones on the bottom, and I want the dramatic ones on the top. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove them from the pack, okay? Just so the glue isn't holding them in. So just loosen them up. I'm going to take my other pair of lashes. These are more spiky. I'm going to loosen those up from the pack. And it's just pulling them to loosen the glue that's already there. Take my lash glue. This is the Ionic lash glue from the Dollar Tree. I swear by this. DM me your address so I can send nicotine gum. I don't want nicotine gum. I don't want nicotine patches. I tried that. It's messed up my skin, girl. I don't know what it was. It was too strong. But like when I tried the nicotine patch, like when I removed them, they always left this purple mark on my arm. Is that like, is that cool? It's not cool, but you know what I mean. Is that normal? All right, so I'm taking my lash glue and I just painted the base of the lash, okay? You just want a thin layer of glue on the lash, okay? Now I'm taking one of the lashes from the pair that we want stacked on top. All right, now you see how we got that, right? We just put it on there, but you want to make sure that you put it band to band. You don't want to toothbrush. Well, you do want to toothbrush the lash. No, you don't want to toothbrush the lashes. You want to fan them out. I'll show you. It's better to show you. Okay, so you see how we just put the bands together. They're right on top or directly underneath each other. So you basically want to combine the two bands of lashes together. Now, sometimes you get them the closest when you pull them off and you just slide it into place. So now we got a stacked lash. All right, now I'm gonna stick my other one. So since I'm not sure everything, how about I be nothing? Thing at all to you. All right. Got both of those girls stacked up. I got glue all over my hands. So I'm going to take some alcohol and a towel, and we're going to take care of that. EBT? What? Thank you, Darlene. I appreciate you. You said I have good skin. Hey, forever. Mascara before, after lashes. I always suggest putting mascara on before lashes. But sometimes they do help to put it on after. Helps cement your lashes together. So it depends on what you're going for. Just know that when you coat your false lashes with mascara, that kind of breaks down their longevity, so to speak. A lot of people are not aware that you can reuse lashes. So now I'm taking my lash glue for the application step, and I'm taking my good old skizzers. Any additional band that I don't want, we're going to trim it off as this dries. You want to let your lash glue get tacky for roughly 15-20 seconds. All right. So now my glue is tacky. We're going to apply the lash. I think it was a good idea stacking. No wonky lash. Make sure that your lash is up, okay? And that just means freaking it until that lash glue dries. Now, y'all see that meat underneath there? The meatiness? I'm going to show y'all a trick. It might be a little freaky, though. Freak your lash. Mascara. Oh, yeah, I had my chest scrubbed up. Really good skin. Thank you, Darlene. I appreciate you. Yes, y'all, double tap the screen if you are enjoying the content. If you are loving the content, hit that subscribe button. Thank you, Anna. Hey, Tiff. Hey, David. How much did I miss? Not much. Thank you, Juanita. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, David. I appreciate you. Thank you, David. Tiff K is fast mode. I am not in fast mode. Yes, push the lashes up, Anna, okay? Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm just letting my lash glue dry. Do you do fake lashes on the bottom as well? Very rarely, but I have. Honestly, if you got a good mascara, a lot of times you don't need false lower lashes. So put your lash on in the middle and connect. the end and the beginning. Go across, make sure that each section is connecting to the eye. I know y'all see these hoes with their lashes hanging off. We ain't that girl, okay? We are not that type of lady. Okay, so that's it. Now, this is just me squeezing to make sure that the band is one with my lash, okay? So if you look down, the whole thing is connected. It's not hanging off, okay? It's not hanging on for dear life. It's tacky, okay? Make sure that that's not a thing. Don't be that girl, okay? Don't let your girl be that girl, okay? I'm just going to go over that with more black liner. Okay. We get that. I'm gonna take a black, okay? This is the weird, freaky part that might creep some of y'all out, but it's called tight lining, okay? Tight lining is taking a pencil, oops, shit, and run it over that white part underneath your eye. See how that took away that meatiness, and it just looks seamless, like a lash. Well, it gives you a jet black area for your lash. Here we go. She looks like she did nude in her waterline. I don't know if I'm gonna do nude. I might do black. Should I do nude or black? Thank you, Meg. Thank you, Zal. All right, we're gonna start on the face now. Actually, before I do that, I think I need to. If you're living for the moment, give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Double tap the screen if y'all have not. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm back. Thank y'all for being patient. Did you use for the black on your top lash? Any eyeliner? Oh, I love the Wet n Wild liquid liner pen. This is the breakup proof, waterproof liquid liner. And it's by Wet n Wild, girl. You can get these at Five Below. And I love it because it's a brush tip. It's not a felt tip. So it gives you really thin lines, and it is very opaque black, and it dries matte. It's not shiny. So it's going to give you a jet black line, okay? Get it, okay? And the pencil that I use, girl, this one is from Ione, from the Dollar Tree, girl. The best makeup brand in the Dollar Tree. And this is waterproof also. And as you can see, it's also matte. Stand them. I have a drawer full of them. Do y'all think I should do nude in the inner rim or black? She did nude. But let's move on to the face. Okay, so y'all can tell me that, and I'm gonna move on to the face. Foundation. Let's try this again. I think I want to mix it. Oh. Didn't I wear this last time? You know what? Okay, so we're going to mix the One Size Turn Up the Base Full Beat Liquid Foundation. This one is a little bit too light for me, even though it's in medium dark. And I'm going to mix in some of the Maybelline 30 Hour Wear Foundation. Looks like this. And we're going to make a custom shade match for ourselves. Mocha, you upset about what in here? What are you upset about? And you're welcome, Jamie. Wait, what time did Kate come on? I didn't get a notification. I came on there like 10. Maybe like 10:15. But again, I'm mixing a shade that's too dark and a shade that is too light. Do not throw your foundations away or push them in the back of your makeup collection because they do not match. Okay, you are creating a painting. So use what you got to get what you need. So I put this on the mirror side of this, but I might have put 2 pumps of the dark one and a pump and a half of the light one there. And we gonna mix her up. I'm moving my eye brushes out the way. All right, and I'm taking a paddle brush to mix those shades. I already have on my foundation primer. I use my Hard Candy. I think it was the blurring one. The blurring primer, 12 Hour Perfected Soft Focus Blur Effect. Selfie approved blurring primer. All right, also, I have issues with smile lines. That just means when I wear foundation, it has a tendency to crease around my mouth and make me look like an old woman. What I did to kind of curb that is I put eyeshadow base here and here. I also get creasy concealer sometimes, so I put eyeshadow base underneath my eyes. That is going to help me not get that breakdown in that area. I use 3 foundations to achieve my perfect foundation, period. And now I spackle my foundation on and then I blend it out, and I use a brush for 90% of my makeup. I use a sponge for the other 10% of blending out my makeup. I also do not put foundation directly underneath my eyes. If you have issues with creasy concealer, 2 suggestions that I can give you. We did good on the shade mesh too. 2 suggestions that I can give you. Use the eyeshadow primer underneath. I don't want to get makeup in my lace. Use the eyeshadow base underneath your eyes before your concealer. Don't put foundation under your eyes. Only put concealer under your eyes because the more layers, the heavier the product. And think about your under eye concealer as a roof. You know, too much snow on it and it'll cave in. So use a thin layer of your concealer under your eye. Mine ain't gonna be thin, but I'm sure you're a dainty lady. You don't need a whole bunch of concealer. I do, because I'm a man. This shade match is eating already. Okay, so I'm using my little Dollar Tree foundation brush. And we are going to begin pressing that into the skin. We are pressing, we are not swiping. So it's a dab. Candace here. Good night, Cody. What do you use if your liquid foundation is too thick? If your foundation is too thick, I would honestly use, you could use a mixing medium if you don't want to buy another product. If you already have setting spray, I will put it on and then just spray. Let's say this was too thick. I would spray setting spray over it, then blend it out. A hydrating setting spray. Because that's going to give it a little slip. My beauty manager told me to stop telling others the horror stories of how bad it has been because it is better now than it was. I love the shade of pink on your eyes. Thank you, Tiffany. We actually used a blush to kind of simulate that warmth that she had in her eyeshadow. Look, we did good on the shade mesh, didn't we? Y'all see we used a foundation that was too light and a foundation that was too dark. Again, I avoided my under eye area, so my foundation literally stops here. Thank you, Kristen. All right, I got a little bit of foundation left, so we ain't wasting no foundation right here. All right, so foundation is on. If you are new here, how I build my foundation is I put on my medium, well, my base. I put on my medium, which is my foundation shade, and then I immediately go into adding the depth into my face. For me, that is bronzer and contour. I put my highlighter or my concealer on as the last step because we want to carve out some shapes, okay? So I'm going to use my Juvia's Place cream bronzers. Y'all know these are OGs. If you are a returning viewer here, I use these almost every makeup application. I use Amber as my bronzer shade, and I use Espresso as my contour shade. Now, I'm about to spackle a whole bunch of product on my face, okay? Don't tell me I got too much bronzer on. It personally offends me, okay? But I'm going to take a little concealer brush. And we're just gonna spackle this. This is about to look like Nutella on my face. But trust the process, okay? Hey, Miss D. I've always loved that shade of pink and it looks phenomenal on you. Thank you, Tiff. I appreciate it. Yes, sir, ma'am. Okay. Glad you do your neck. Some men do not, period. If somebody gonna see it, you need to have makeup on it. All right, so I'm putting on my bronzer in the spaces where the sunlight will hit, which is like a vignette, okay? That's the best way that I can describe it. The sun does not hit you on your jawline, but we're going to be doing some witchcraft in a second. This is going to help with my contour later, to ombre my contour. This is going to help me shape my chin later. Putting it here is going to make my lips look a little plumper, okay? And we are going to start shaping our nose with that bronzer also. I'm gonna put a little bit here today. The way you what you need. Don't wanna... All right, I'm taking my e.l.f. Mineral powder brush. Watch what this does to this bronzer. Okay. Look how they blended that out. It was like they were meant to go together. Look at her. I indeed just poked myself in the eye with this brush, but I'm a gangster, so it's okay. Okay, where does my bronzer go? At the high planes of your face. Look at that. Right, Jamie? Look at her. All right, now, I blend out my jawline a certain way. We're going to blend it up onto the jaw. Because I'm going to show y'all a trick in a second on how to make... We're going to cut this whole part of our face off, okay? This is just the beginning stages. We got to prep her for surgery. Period. Bye, Tammy. See you later. Have a good night. So we blend it under the neck. And maybe a third of the way up the jaw. Ain't no such thing as your bronzer or your blush being too high, okay? The higher your placement, the more snatched your face is gonna look. Drag trick 101. But it works for regular makeup application also. And you see that this brush is touching my under eye area for the most part. Okay, so there's no such thing as too high. Queen the blending brush, thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, Adrienne. But what about my turkey neck? I'm gonna show you that in a second, girls. You just hold on. That's the next part. That's the next step. So we are adding warmth back to our face. If you are just putting on foundation, you are dead wrong. Okay? Nobody's face is freaking eggshell colored. Nobody's face is even all over. Faces have dimension. This is just the first step. So your bronzer is going to add life back into your face. Okay? Bronzer should equal sunlight in your mind. Okay? Now, y'all thinking, okay, you look brown. You just wait, bitch. I'm finna be big brown. Okay? I'm finna be brown. I'm going to take the next shade, okay? So just to give you a shade difference, this is my bronzer shade, which is what we just put on, okay? Looks like I've been outside, look like I had a tan. This is our contour shade, okay? Your contour should be 2 to 3 shades darker than your skin tone. Okay, why is yours like fucking dark chocolate? Because I'm a drag queen. Okay, so we're going to be a little dramatic about it. But this is the tone difference and the shade difference between my bronzer and my contour. Okay, now you want to think sunlight with bronzer. You want to think surgery with your, with your contour. Okay, let me show you what I mean. So we are going to put this contour shade in all of the exact same areas. However, the placement of this is important. Okay, you want your contour on your cheeks to go below your cheekbone. Okay, below. So contour below, bronzer above. Okay, on the jaw, you want it to go right on your jawline. Okay, on your jawline. Okay, I'm gonna put it under our nose because we want to shape there as well. I'm just going to put a little bit on the sides of the nose. Put a little bit more here. Again, we want to add that powdery look. That might have been too much. We're just going to remove a little bit with our finger and wipe it out. Okay. We're going to put... So we need to make... we need to make this match. Okay. You want to put this behind your bronzer on the forehead. Okay, so closest to your forehead, it should be hairline, contour, bronzer. Okay. Let's go ahead and blend this up here first. I've washed you several times. You've washed me several times? Welcome back, girl. I'm trying to pull my lace up with my nails, y'all. That would be so embarrassing. I would be pissed. Okay. All right. So you want to blend your contour from your hairline to your bronzer, which is on your forehead. Okay. On your cheeks, you want to blend this up. Do not blend your contour downwards. It's going to drag down your face. We want to think snatched. Okay. Now, I don't blend my contour past the outside of my eye. So we're blending that into, I don't want to mess up my hairline with makeup. You see how you see that distinction? Contour, bronzer. My makeup done. You have clients. Love the channel. Oh, thank you, Pinky. I appreciate you. But I'm in Tennessee, girl. Where are you located? And if y'all notice, I'm tapping. I'm never sweeping. I want to intentionally place these shades for the appropriate effect. And I bet y'all thinking I look crazy as hell, but wait till the next step, okay? That's gonna bring everything to life. All right, I forgot to put a little here. Y'all see how we carved at those Janet Jackson cheekbones? Okay, so now let's shave this manly ass jaw off. I want to remove, I want my face to start where my earlobe starts. Okay, so we're finna do the Khloe Kardashian where we look like we cut off half our face. Now, I'm just pressing this in place, right? So we're just tapping over it. We're gonna work this up and we're gonna work this down. Make sure that you blend. That is the whole point of this. I'm gonna do this side and show y'all the effect, and then we're gonna go back to compare it to the other side. Take my bronzer brush, blend at the edge. And blend at this edge while we're here too. Okay, you see how that just looks like the shadow of my face instead of my actual face? You're giving illusions. Now, can you see how that lifted up the face? Me looking at you head on? That's the illusion that we're going for, okay? So when you're doing contour, think surgery, okay? You are carving your shit out, honey. Blend it down. And I'm shrinking my neck down so that y'all can see how I'm blending. And we're going to tap it up. I want a cute little chin. So I'm going to shave this part down also. Thank you, Charity. I appreciate it. You're teaching me. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Kelly. I appreciate you. Always blend out your edges. That's what makeup is about. You shouldn't be able to see where things begin or end. Seamlessness is the goal. Okay, now this looks crazy as shit. But it's okay. It's a method to the madness. I'm going to take my foundation brush. We're going to blend the in-betweens. So where the contour meets the foundation, we're going to blend the in-between. This is going to help you soften stuff up. Look at that. The next step, we're going to add our light. Okay, because we're looking mighty dark. Here's where the transformation comes in. Well, y'all see it. I know you see it. I use 3 different concealers because I'm a drag queen, okay? But if you are a dainty lady, I suggest you use at least 2, okay? So this is I use a medium concealer, a light concealer, and then there's my lightest concealer, which is almost white. I use this one simply because of the ease of application. Thank you, Glyceria. I appreciate you. It has a little brush tip on it. This is the LA Girl Pro Concealer. This is in the shade Buff. And I'm going to use that to draw the highlight on my nose. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm also going to build my forehead because I'm bald up under this wig, okay? My forehead go all the way back here, okay? So I slide my wig down. We're going to build the forehead, okay? Just trust me. All right, I'm going to take my medium concealer. This one would be the one closest to my skin tone. This is the L'Oreal Infallible Concealer. It's in the shade Walnut, if you care. Okay, you see? So this is all the place where we want to add a little bit of light. Trick, okay? If you want your concealer to appear more full coverage, more airbrush, let it sit for a few seconds. Okay, it's going to allow oxidization to happen. The formula is going to thicken up just a little bit once the air comes in contact with it. It's going to begin setting, and it is going to give you the most airbrush finish of life. Okay, That's a trick to concealer, as well as a brush like this. Okay, just a fluffy, this is a Real Technique setting brush. This is a similar style that I got from Big Lots on sale. It's a part of the Jessica Simpson collection. But I'm not going to tell you a brand because many brands sell brushes shaped just like this. But get you a brush like this, okay? We're just letting it sit for a second. I'm actually going to light a cigarette for a few seconds while we wait on this. Yeah, so if you got somewhere to go, you could be doing something else right now. Put on your press-on nails, whatever. We just letting our concealer sit for a second. And I'm going to catch up on the comments, and then we're going to blend this out. I've been putting on my black nail polish for a bit while watching. Period. I love when people are being productive while they're watching me. I love being people's white noise. Black nail polish suits everyone. I can see that. Yeah. Do I use sponges? I use sponges for 10% of my makeup, and that is right before I put powder on. I use mostly brushes because brushes absorb less product, and they are going to put your product on at full strength. A sponge has water in it. So when you blend out with a sponge, you are going to shear down and dilute every product that you blend out with this sponge because it is imparting water into the formula of whatever it is that you're putting on. I blend out with brushes primarily, and right before I set, I remove the excess and soften everything with the sponge to answer your question. So yes, I do use the sponge, but it's a very small part of my application process because I want to look like a doll. Okay, now if you're a soft beauty who don't like a whole bunch of makeup, you want that sheer light coverage, blend out with a sponge by all means. Okay, but I want to go like Barbie doll glam. Thank you, Michelle. You've got to have pretty smooth skin for the makeup to be believable. Low. Don't know that it's going to work on me more than 2 layers. I'm confused by what you just said. What are you saying, dust catcher? Thank you, Michelle. I don't remember if I said that or not. Oh, smoke in my eyes, the worst. Thank you for answering. What do you use? Set your face. Mine slides around even after powder. You need to get a setting spray. We're not to this step yet. I don't want to skip ahead because I get distracted showing products and stuff. So ask me that or wait till I go around to that. Okay, so now we're going to start blending out. So I'm taking my brush and we're just going to tap. Now this product is a little bit thicker, so it's not going to slide all over the place. So you see how I put that darkness under my lip, but it's just giving me that illusion of a pout there. We're going to shape it a little bit. Where just right here in my face. All right. I want this to be more circular. A little dainty, circular. Yeah, like that. You see it? All right, so let's blend this out. I be trying to blend out the least amount of product first. It don't always work out like that. Understand my like ain't around you. Look at how airbrush that looks. You're really gonna see the magic when we get underneath the eye. All right, and I always blend out my edges first because I want to control this cheek. I'm blending over my nostril. A lot of people have this disconnect when they're blending out their concealer. I'm blending this concealer right over my nostrils. Okay? Thank you, Neil. I appreciate you. I mean that all that beautiful makeup on bumpy skin will gather around the lumps of my skin. Yeah, I would suggest a smoothing primer for you, or a poreless primer if you have. The best way that I can explain what pores are, because people ask me what are pores. They're holes, okay? Pores, craters. They're craters in your face. That some pores are larger than others. Some people have smaller pores than others. But they are the craters in your face that excrete oil. So if you have large pores, 9 times out of 10, you have very oily skin. Smoothing primer, a pore filling primer, is going to do you wonders. You want to be careful about not disturbing or destroying our wing. Look at that. Look at her. Look at her. All right, let's do the other side. Now, I'm blending, like I said, I started talking about it over here. You want to blend it over your nostrils, and you want to meet it with the sides of this. That's where the pinched nose illusion is going to come from. Okay, so as you can see, we haven't even contoured our nose. Just from that bronzer, you see it's creating those two outside harsh lines. You want to blend your under eye concealer up to that line, okay? Thank you, Nydia. See what the press-ons do to your nails. Ow. That hurt my ears. Look at that. Look at that skin. Don't everything make sense now? Yeah, I'm a bad bitch. I'm literally looking in the monitor doing this. I'm just taking a pencil brush because I want to control this. And I'm going to diffuse it up in between my brows. Blend out your edges. I'm taking my bronzer. That was the last item that I put on. So where your concealer meets your bronzer, you want to tap. Look at that. You could go out the house. Okay? Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, MK. I appreciate you. We look cute already, but now it's blush time, okay? What color blush should we do? You think we should do like a pinky blush to match your eyes? I want to see those lips. You want to see the lips? Purple blush? Do I want to do, which color she do? She did like brown. Should I do a purple? Thank you, Kel. Pink. How about I do both? We're going to do a pink and a purple. think a muted pink would be appropriate. I'm finna do my favorite. We're gonna do my favorite blush, okay? Nobody say anything. I know y'all not though. You wanna do these two? This is my favorite. All right, so I always do a sculpting and a highlighting blush. That's what I refer to them as. A sculpting blush for me is something that is going to go more on my contoured area. It's gonna go more on my contour area, so it's going to further help me to sculpt my face. This is Sweet Berries by Juvia's Place. If you are any darker than me, this blush is gonna look so fucking beautiful on you, especially for the fall. So get it. Juvia's Place, Sweet Berries. Okay. It looks dark as shit, but it blends out into this beautiful, like, I don't even know what to call that. Like berry? It's called Sweet Berries. What the? I had a hair. I don't even see it. I feel it though. Don't you play with me, bitch. Excuse my language. Don't excuse my language. No, don't excuse it. New York. Yeah, I got this band too tight and it is squeezing my ear to death. Thank you, Taco. What is that? Even your part matches your skin tone. That's the goal. All right, so I'm blending this up into the under eye area. Like I said earlier in the beginning of the live stream, there's no such thing as your blush being too high. Now, I'm just touching over my contour areas with this blush. I don't want to be pink. I don't want my whole face to be pink. I'm just adding warmth with whatever's left. Now, that probably looks crazy to some of you. But we're not done yet. You just wait. But wait, there's more. Now it's time for my highlighting concealer, okay? I'm going to take this. It's damn near white. We're going to strategically place this. This is going to give me that spotlight look that I want. Ow! All right, I'm going to take another brush. Now, this highlighting concealer for me is not only going to add brightness, but it's also going to tame our blush. Not me blending to the beat. I'm listening to music out. You see how they tamed our blush just a little bit from this to that. Thank you, Kristen. All right, so now we got our highlight and concealer on. Blend out your edges. So I'm taking the same brush and I'm going to lightly tap where the two meet. Notice also, when I'm blending my brush, I always hold the furthest away from the ferrule, okay? That is what is going to get you that airbrush look. Holding it like this is only going to compact your product down. If you want to blend it, you need to give light pressure by holding your brush further away. Okay, I'm cool with this. Now we're gonna go in with a sponge. This is where I actually use the sponge in my process. Now, I got my sponge sitting here soaking wet because I use it so late in the process. I just leave it sitting here beside me wet. So when you have your sponge, it needs to be completely as dry as you can get it. So I'm gonna squeeze it out in the towel too. Why? The more water you have in this sponge, the more water it's gonna put in your face. And if you use your sponge too wet, it is actually going to remove product from your face. You're gonna be pissed. Trust me, okay? Make sure that it is dry and damp only, okay? I'm gonna reserve aside for my lights and I'm gonna reserve aside for my darks. And this is when I go in and I soften everything up and remove all of those harsh lines because it's going to remove excess product, okay? So any product that's just sitting on top of the skin, your sponge is going to remove that for you. Okay, so now we got our softness and our lights. We're gonna start with the darks. And I'm gonna blend over my foundation first to pick up some of that. And then I'm gonna tap up into the rest of my darks because I don't wanna pull up in the product and I really don't wanna shear it down. I simply want to mesh them together. So everywhere where we did foundation, bronzer, contour, blush, we're gonna tap with this. Okay, so that is our face before we set with powder. What the hell? Lint. Okay, now you can see texture all over my face. Okay, the next step is what's gonna make us look airbrush, which is powder. When you are wearing cream products, cream foundation, cream brush, blush, cream concealer, all of those things, you have to think about it like a cake, okay? You have to add dry ingredients in order to make a cake. So now we're gonna add our powder ingredients. Oh, I was gonna say. All right, so I use 3 different shades for 3 different reasons, okay? The first palette I'm going to use is my Black Radiance. This is in the shade Honeymoon, number 38. It looks like this. It's the Black Radiance Loose Setting Powder. I'm going to take a powder brush like this. That powder shade looks like this, by the way. I'm going to put that powder everywhere where we put foundation, contour, bronzer. Why am I so hot? Hold on, yeah. I'm gonna turn on the fan now. This is ridiculous. These lights. I'm coming. I'm back. Alright, so you want to avoid everywhere where you put concealer. You just want to set your foundation with this dark powder that is, okay? I'm cool with that setting. Now I'm going in with my banana powder. I put it in this little container. I pulled this from my kit. I ran out of my other one. I'm going in with a triangle puff. And before I put this powder on my face, I'm going to blend out my concealer again. You see that crease right there? We don't want to set that. The longer it sits without being set, it is going to crease. So always blend it out right before you put that powder down. Now I'm using the yellow banana powder. And we're just pressing this into the face. I'm gonna be mad at you if my lashes get dirty, dusty, Anna. We ain't like we can't fix it, but. Let me turn this. All right, so as you can see, the powder is going to mattify you, which means simply to remove the shine, the wet look. And the right powder is going to make you look airbrush. Yeah, I need to. Their Discord is distracting me. I need to, when I'm on live, cut them notifications off. Look at that. Cute. right, so now I'm going to take a big fluffy... Yes, Remy. I'm going to take a large paddle brush. We're going to knock off the excess as well as make sure that every inch of our face has powder on it so that it's set. I'm not Roberta today. I'm Roberta. Stop playing with me. Okay. Alright, so all set. Looks good, right? I have a pet peeve. My pet peeve is skin being pale. Not pale as in white, but pale as in lack of melanin, okay? So I'm going to take my Studio Fix powders. I have them in 2 shades. This is what's going to elevate my makeup. It's going to make our skin look even more flawless and doll-like. We're going to take these shades. We're just going to add their richness back to our face with our face powder. It's just going to give us a little bit more depth to our skin. Again, avoiding those areas that we highlighted on purpose. Something like this. It's going to be saying when I take pictures. No, I'm not going anywhere. This is just for content. I'm a monetized creator here on YouTube, which means this is a job for me. I love what I'm doing, but it's a job. So double tap the screen if you are enjoying what we're doing here so far. Next in our process, we're going to go in with bronzer and contour. Y'all, while I was away, I reorganized some stuff. Where the fuck did I put it? No, I didn't. Okay, we're going to use this one. We're going to use our One Size Bronze and Sculpt Trio in Deep. It's the shade. All right, so we're going to go in and we're going to start bronzing. I'm going to hit this shade first. Doris, get out. We're going to start adding warmth. We're basically just reinforcing what we did with the cream product. I got Doris, don't worry about it. Thought you were a female. I was going to say to put Empress. No, I'm very much a dude. Welcome to... Surprise! Thank you, Mercedes. Thank you, Mary. It's okay. Yeah, bad Doris, you bitch. Thank you, too. Again, we are just reinforcing what we have already done with our creams. With powders. Y'all wasn't even paying attention. We had 165 likes. Whoop, whoop. If you have not hit the like button, however, please do so. No shade. I know that y'all be mesmerized by my beauty. I know, I get it. But double tap that screen if you are enjoying the content. If you are still awake. If you ain't fell asleep yet, double tap the screen. Okay. Yeah, that bronzer looks nice. Alright, same palette. I'm going to go in with contour shade. I don't think this one deep enough. I tried it last time, but I don't remember. I wish that this bronzer wasn't so hard pressed, but I do like it. Oh, this fine. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker. Wish you could have liked as much as you wanted to. Wouldn't it be great? Girl, I said the same thing. Actually, I probably need to bring it up in our next meeting, kid. Let me write that down. No, I can see why they wouldn't do that as I was about to grab my notebook. What's my price? I start any lookout at $100. My space, yeah. You gotta give to me something. It'll be worth the wait. I'm done looking. Yeah, sometimes I want someone to grab my hand, pick me up, hold me close, be my man. I will love you till the end. So if you're out there, I swear to be good to you. Oh, oh, oh. I'm done again. Yeah, but for now. No need to be searching. Happy Sunday. Who is Kenneth? Oh, thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. This chat's in the chat and this is how. I don't think so. He told me he was gonna stop in before he went to bed. Girl, you know the boys watching the game today. He probably wore out, child. He probably wore out, child. Blush. That's the way you I'm gonna use my favorite. This is Juvia's Place Volume 4 Blush Duo. We're gonna use, I think I'm gonna use a purple too. We're gonna use this shade. And I might use volume, I think I'm gonna use volume 1 too. We're gonna use this shade. So these gonna be our 2 blush shades. This is our sculpting blush, and this is our highlight blush. All right, before I do my blush, I'm gonna bake. Yes, chocolate. Yes, chocolate. First you put your arms around, then you put your charms around. I think I'm gonna start with my sculpting blush first. Y'all think we should do like a brown lip? What color lip y'all think we should do? I'm just thinking ahead. I'm looking like a snake. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're gonna go in with our highlighting blush now. Use this brush. I'm gonna use a fluffy brush, and we're gonna go in with this mauvey pink. Alright, sorry, I had to move stuff out my way. Alright, so now yeah, I just did this brown. I've been gone too long. I've been off. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. I didn't mess up anything. I just made it harder for myself. Nothing we can't fix though. I'm just dusting away that bake. You said, thank you, Teresa. Welcome to the Nightlight game. Haven't seen Clutch on Live in a while. We can go get him tonight. I think I'm going to add some of that exact blush that I used on my eye on my face. You praying God send you a black woman? That was cute. I hope God send you a black woman too. I hope God send you one of them too. Cause that's what you want. I hope he grants you all of your heart's desires. I'm going back in with this shade. Again, we're gonna blend the edges. Did y'all tell me what kind of lip it is? What kind of lip y'all want? Kim, I'm sorry, I can't read that. I don't know what they say, girl. Not going fishing. Not going fishing. You sure look right about that? Yes, it did. Damn, brush her. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it. What color lip, damn it? I can't help the way I feel. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, y'all didn't tell me if y'all wanted me to do nude liner or black either. I'm finna, you know what? Y'all didn't miss me. I just do a black. Dark brown lip. I like these lashes too. For a cute little $2. Hey, Sam. Hey, Daisy. No need to spam, Sam. How am I supposed to know it's mine? They are still clean, girl. Kinda. I need to fix that. But yeah, they are pretty clean. R to the easy, M to the wizard, okay? I don't look like Remy today. Does that mean that no matter what look I look like, I still look like Remy to y'all? I don't want to do that clean lash line. Both y'all praying for black women? Oh, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sam. I'm gonna do brown underneath my lower lash line. How am I supposed to know what's wrong? I'm just smoking this pencil out before it sits so it's not such a harsh on. I'm gonna take. Let's do this shade. Oh, thank you, Daisy Chapter. I appreciate you. You love the blush. Thank you, Sam. I am listening to Queen Brittany. I am. Which country am I from? I'm from the United States. I'm from the U.S., girl. Tell me, baby. Boom. Is this it? I think it was this one. Wasn't this what I used? Let's see. It wasn't this one, so it had to be the first one. I'm gonna take a little bit of this. I'm just gonna use it as a blush topper because I don't like shimmery blush. What blush is this? Feeling Butter. I don't even know if this is the one I used it for. But we're gonna pretend like it is. I think it is. But it's a NYX blush. The buttermilk. I think I'm good. I gotta get my lashes on. This was throwing me off. I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna set this. And then we're gonna do lips. I'm not used to having my lashes on already. Alright, so the way that I just fixed that little smudge of liner, I just took the brush, the same brush that I applied it with, and I picked up some shadow, and then I just spritzed it with some setting spray to make a bit of a paste, and I just painted right over the top of it. You don't even, can't even see it anymore. Alright, so now we are going to set our face. I'm going to focus more on the bottom half of my face because I already got lashes on. But I don't mind a little bit getting in there, just not too much. Thank you, Milano. Y'all say dark brown, I think. I think I remember dark brown. Actually, let me go get my bag of lipsticks. Hold on. I may have a shade in there that I might use. Oh my God. So I was in the beauty supply store. Look what I found, y'all. And it smells exact. I told y'all this is my favorite perfume, right? It literally smells like the real thing. It's creepy. It's fucking creepy. That's my favorite perfume. So much so. So much so, I'm working off of a travel size because look at how much is left in my bottle. I can't. I started walking out the door. I was like, is this it? What? And I smelled it. I was like, what? And it smelled just like it. So I bought a handful of lipsticks from the beauty supply store where I was in there too. Looking at them, none of these shades is going to work for this look. So, never mind. And this one is blue. Y'all won't believe I got a blue lipstick. So we're going to do, y'all said brown? Let's do a brown, honey. I thought that I had like a sienna one in there. And for all of those lipsticks, I spent $2 on something else. So $26. And that perfume was $6.99. This bottle of perfume is over $100. And they're making dupes that smell just like it for $6.99. I can't. God is good. A shout out. I did drain that bottle, girl. Black Opium is one of my all-time favorite perfumes ever. Okay, lips. What's it smell like? I don't know how to describe it. It just smells luxurious. It's like a warm, sweet, ambery, like, it just smells sweet and luscious and rich. I love her. The chap. Burgundy? I should do a burgundy lip. Make sure that your lips are moisturized underneath your lipstick, especially if it's a liquid lipstick. You want to blot off all of the excess. Well, not all of it, but majority of it. I love sweet perfume too. She said and wants to shut up. I did. I said her name, didn't I? I could say the name like green girl. Do y'all want burgundy or brown? Burgundy lips? Oh, thank you, Lawasi. I appreciate you. A picture of what, Anna? Oh, Zara Institute. I think I saw you say something about that in one of your videos. Am I wrong? We are not doing fuchsia. As the boat works, chilling, I'll take it slow. Yeah, got the show. So y'all want me to do a brown burgundy? Let me see. No brown burgundy. How about we do this? Okay. Do y'all want brown or do y'all want burgundy? Should I entertain this whole fuchsia situation? Best of both worlds. Chilling, I take the slow. You rock out the show. We get the best of both worlds. Okay, y'all want brown? Y'all want fuchsia? Or do y'all want burgundy? I believe me, there's no pressure to choose. Those are my preferred partner. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Teresa. Brand is too basic. Go burgundy. Burgundy. Okay. Okay, so the most that I see is brown and burgundy, so we're gonna do brown and burgundy, okay? We're gonna do brown and burgundy. If you're new here, this is a staple on this channel. This is Going Desnuda. I guess that's how you pronounce it. DESNUDA. I don't know. But that's what it's called. It's NYX Lingerie XXL. And it's just a chocolate brown. Me too, Crystal. NYX always has good lip product. I'm just letting it dry for a second. What's up, Sam? What you supposed to tell me? Daisy. What Daisy doing? Please, please. Shout out to you, Daisy girl. I done said your name twice. And I understand that you subscribe, girl, but don't be one of them, girl, because all that spamming and stuff gonna get you kicked out of here. No shame. I love you. Thank you, Candace. I thought I did. Oh my gosh, yes, I love the NYX. Their prices are fairly good depending on the product. I agree, Z, 100%. How long have I been a woman? Never. I've never been a woman. What's your name? B or B, so they calling you? Every time they part come on, I don't get to hear nothing else. I listen to the whole beginning of it, but the moment she says that, the song is over for me. Not in a bad way. She just killed it. Azra, I'm a 35-year-old man. Okay, please don't tell me. You know what? I don't like that. I'm not even gonna kick you out. I don't like that. Please, I'm grown. I forget that this. Actually, I'm not gonna use this one. I'm gonna use this one. This one is Smashbox Always On Liquid Lipstick. It doesn't say a shade, I don't think. Oh, Disorderly. Thank you, Sam. I want to look like a stain. Like I ate a popsicle. Thank you, Brave. Who? You talking about Smashbox? Girl, you remember the Smashbox photo finish primer, girl? That was my shit. A gloss over there is gonna make her real cute. I'm trying to build it up because I don't know. Put too much. Now I got a chicken and a goose in the ride, getting loose in the ride. Hey, Ness, move to the move to the move to the. Yeah. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got it, Crystal. This is exactly what I was going for. I got a question though. Can I get that Tron? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that margarita on the rocks, box? Can I get something all around that? Trey? Trey, do you think you can buy me a bottle of rosé? Okay, let's get in there. I'm with a bad bitch. He's with his friends. I don't say hi. I say keys to the Benz. Keys to the Benz. Keys to the Benz. If a bitch try to get cute, I'm going to throw a lot of money at her. Then you. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm really such a lady. I rep Young Money. You know Slim, baby. All around the world. Thank you, Sam. Rest in peace to Anna Nicole Smith. Yes, my dear. Say hi to Mary and Joseph. Man, bottoms up and over my doorstep. Thank you, Dust Catcher. Trick or treat. Let's get it. I am Zelen's spy. Brother. You're very welcome, Travonia. Hope I said that right. He a Halloween baby. Period. Does he like Halloween? How old is he? Is he old enough to know what Halloween is? Why do I love watching this part? Oh no. How many inches? I think it's like 30. That's normally my go-to length. I feel like I just saw a clip. The 30. Bye, Sam. See you later. He'll be 29. I knew I saw a clip. What's my zodiac? I'm an Aries. Oh, thank you, KP. And how are you? I am Aries. Big April 3rd. Bum, 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 bum. Period, Krista, that part. Bye. Thank you, Lady Diva. I appreciate you. It takes a diva to know a diva, sis. Y'all know I have to step away to like get the rest of the zhuzh. I might not have to, but honestly, I gotta pee. I'm sure I gotta do some blending on the side. Yeah, not a whole bunch though. I'm sorry, I'm finding a song. Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big G-L-O in the G-L-E. I'm just playing. I am from Memphis, though. Get like me. Cause my paper long. You know, it's giving her face, ass, titties. Every time her pod come out, it just make me when I'm gonna listen to it. I'm looking for a song, girl. Girl, don't you be pressuring me. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yes, Miss Club. You smell under membership? Yeah, I got you. I look like a dog? Just give me a few more minutes. Why do I keep opening up the same one? Period, sizzle that part. I appreciate you. Thank you. Melted. Okay. Stop playing with me. Thank you, Karina. I appreciate that. Should've been. Where's my comb? Oh, my. Found it. Bunny. Please. Said I know you're feeling something, please. Cause if it hurts, I know you. Cause if it hurts, I know. I got a tangle in my hair. I pulled it out now. Look what I pulled all it out. Pulled out my hair. Oh my God, I'm going bald. Periods here. You know I love long hair. I call it witch hair. I love me some witch hair, girl. I look splendiferous. Absolutely divine. Okay. Let's get a divorce. Let's rethink about this. As of today, it turns out that I'm in dire need of a wife. Today. What commercial is it? Fucking crazy. Now I look like a Barbie doll. Now the gloss gonna make me look like a Barbie doll. Let me put on some gloss. I need a wig installed on that stream, please. The hairline is skin. Thank you. And I have long hairline. Should grow your hair long. I want to see what it looks like. It's up on me. Girl, I'm sure long hair looks great on you. If I read that correctly. Okay, gloss. Let's just do a clear. I'm gonna use the Maybelline lip gloss. This one is in pearl, and it has like glittery, shimmery sparklies. Thank you, Tammy. Thanks, Tim. I'm just gonna put it on with her. Now I gotta try to keep my hair out of it. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. I like this look too. I like it too. I like it too. This that mascara I was telling you about, these. The one looks like that. Y'all see the difference between mascara and no mascara? Put mascara on your little lashes, okay? Beauty Creations. Where they sell it at the dollar store? I did reach your missus right. I'm sure it'll look cute. I love long hair. I can't do short hair. A period too. Thank you, Antonia. I appreciate you very, very much. I don't know how much of it you saw, but if you want to learn how to recreate this look, you can rewind the live stream back and learn how we got it from start to finish. I think we look expensive. Well, maybe if I didn't have lipstick, I'm gonna tell you. Thank you, Tim. Yes, bitch. I look cute. I gotta go to the restaurant though. You'll try shoulder length? Yeah, you should. Thank you, Anna. Your look was sickening. I want to try them lips, girl, but I'm scared. I was finna say something so crazy, and people would be like, what the hell? I don't have the patience. Craig, get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Mocha. Oh my God, Crystal. Why was I thinking about that earlier? This lipstick is setting me up. This how you get rid of it. But I got lip gloss, so it's still gonna migrate. I was thinking about a beauty marker and I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Right. Get the fuck out of here. Sometimes I be wanting to try freckles. Should I put on hoops? I'm scared. I'm so scared to put on freckles. I'm scared I'll fuck it all up. Oh my God. Y'all, lip gloss is going to ruin whatever lipstick you put on top of it. It's only a matter of time, okay? Guess I'm scared. I work with this girl that has tons of freckles. I'm talking about like doing faux freckles. I don't want to overdo it. The only experience I have with wigs has, so there was no hair to worry about. I tried to learn, but had too many other things going on. And it's okay. How did I do this live? You mean like, how did I do this look on the live stream? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, I like hoops better. Yeah, that's why I got supplemental insurance. I done been through such a journey with my teeth. I'll go with that health insurance before I go with that dental insurance. I can't. Ow, is it in there? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I like coconut syrup. LaWanda, what you talking about? I've heard the best way to do freckles is with an old toothbrush and use a thumb. Yeah, and flick it on. Yeah, I heard that too. I ain't gonna do it today. We'll try it on another look. I think this is a good welcome back look. Okay. Don't ever play with her. Better try stitches. I didn't put no highlighter. What the hell am I thinking? I'm just gonna use this because it's in here. This is eyeshadow, by the way. A powder is a powder. I look like somebody's supposed to be taking me out on a date right now. Chatting. He's asleep. Thank you, Angela. You just come in, sis. I think when I cut my hair again, I'll be wearing a wig again. I'll definitely check some videos on her. Period. Girl, you can learn anything on YouTube. You can learn anything on YouTube. University, baby. Period, KP. It's just the small details, okay? But this is the look, you know? Let me blend in my highlighter, child. I don't want to pull these curls up. I want them to fall by themselves, but... Okay. Miss Puerto Rican, MATS medicine voice. TS medicine. Turn on notifications for the next live. This is fun. Thank you, Krista. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, sis. Thank you, Tia. Couldn't say the same thing. Period. We always glad to have new viewers in the live stream. It's an opportunity for us to connect with people around the world. We love it. And thank you for being brave enough to engage with us in the chat. Are you wearing color contact lenses? No, I'm not. Does it look like I'm wearing color contact lenses tonight? Tammy, you've been here before. Girl, you know my eyes brown, child. I was gazing in my own eyes, like, do it? My eyes look a different color today? Can I kiss you? No. No. Mm-mm. What you need a kiss for? It do? Really? They giving brown vibes. They giving brown vibes to me. Very friendly, supportive community here, so please say hi, period. If you're new, drop a 1 in the chat so I can say hey to you. Thank you, Tammy. Okay, you have an admirer in South Africa. There he wants to kiss you. That's cute. Tia, get the fuck out of here. Hey, Kristen again. And I'm acting up in chat with this look. It's just a little light work. Whatever do you mean? Hey, Quibi. Send me your math. Send me your math. Don't play. I'ma slide through real rap, bruh. Joseph, I don't know what in the hell you talking about. I don't know. Stay there. Not too long ago, I was new. Period, Emma. You locked in, that's it. Thank you, Namala. Namla. Hey, Lawandale. Thank you, Shasta. I appreciate you, Shasta. Christine, you sound like a wonderful mother. Period. Hey, Margaret. You pregnant? Congratulations. Congratulations to you. I hope that you have the healthiest delivery ever, the safest delivery ever, and I hope you've had a comfortable pregnancy. I don't think I've been here before. You haven't? You sure? Timmy? Am I crazy? I guess you're right, girl. I'm mistaken. Well, in that case, sorry. Nah, girl, I ain't wearing contacts today. Oh. It's hard as a man, but I know this is our last look, and I did have on contacts. This was the look we did last time we were on live stream. We were serving candy corn realness. The other way. Y'all know what I forgot to do? Put those rhinestones on. Fuck it. I ain't doing it. I forgot about that. Thank you, Shasta. None of these girls can't fuck with my baby. None of these can't fuck with my baby. Yeah. I want to flatten this. Good night, Nydia. Thank you for stopping in with us. And you're very welcome. I just looked it up, and it's another version of Medicaid. Oh, I can say what you talking about. You talking about Tiffany, though. Hey, Fabulous. How you doing? Yeah, I needed to knock the dust off. I need to knock the dust off because I forgot to put my highlighting powder on. I'm glad this look came out right because I feel like I forgot how to do makeup. I feel like I've been gone up for 2 weeks. I only think it's been like 6 days, but maybe 7. I'm just putting some, it's a really light powder foundation. It's by e.l.f. if you care. But I just use this up under my eye to give me that spotlight in my face. You know? When you... Hey, preacher boy. I'm doing well. Where have I been all week? Recuperating and recovering. I feel like I ain't seen you in a while, though. Even beyond me being gone for a week or so. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate it. And good night. I look Puerto Rican. ¿Por qué? Dios mío. Thank you, Sophia. Hey, Howard. I like this hair too. Yeah, I want to buy wigs. I bet. I want to buy wigs. I bet. I have been controlling myself. I'm already 2 weeks behind. Well, what's today? It's the 5th of the month. I thought my insurance covers enough for my wisdom teeth removal. That keeps my social security, but Z, I would think that your insurance should cover it. Most insurance, and I don't know what insurance you have, but most insurance does cover like maintenance, routine, corrective stuff. As long as it's not cosmetic or stuff that you elect that you don't need, I think that should take care of it. Stuff like extractions, cleanings, stuff like that is standard with insurance. I could be wrong though. Thank you, Fabio. Period, Anna. Thank you, sis. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. You welcome back too. Y'all make sure y'all go and watch Anna's replay. We both came back to YouTube tonight. Show my legs and my feet. Why? You must finna send me some money. What's more than Mr. Adwalter? Me? It's the illusion that I am. Okay, Tiffany. Curves got you driving reckless. Take this water and hydrate, bitch. Supplemental dental insurance. Mine doesn't cover much. Oh, yeah, you should. I don't play that. Teeth pain will take you up out of here, baby. Another transformer, Joe. That's what I thought. Trust I picked up on it too. I just subscribed, so I will see you again. Thanks, a good night, pretty lady. Thank you, Tammy. I'll see you later, and welcome to the nightlight. Gang, gang. Come on and prove while I should. You gotta go to church in the morning. Yvette, when you said it's 3 a.m., I already knew you was gonna say something about church. Have a good night, sis. Pray for me at church tomorrow. What time is it over there where I'm at? 2:04 a.m. He said to please me, I need it, I need it. It's just sweet. Period. Thank you, they love you. I think my dentist said he sent the referral for the wisdom teeth removal. I'm sure they'll do it. Ah. What that mean, Jess? Woo! Thank y'all for 200 likes. I appreciate it. Put it in your face, baby, crash into this world. Where do you buy the wigs? I buy most of my hair, all of my hair off of AliExpress. If you go to my community post, girl, I'll probably post it this one. Just scroll through. I posted links to them. I'm going to say who is my supplement insurance with? You asking me, Mocha? I think it's called. I gotta get my wallet. Hold on. Better put me in my shot. I'm back. Surebridge, Chesapeake. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it. It's like, because I have dental, eye, and health through them. I think it's like 140 if I round it per month. Nisha! Thank you, Bunny. Definitely did that. I got 3 cavities. Ooh, child. I know I got one too. I be feeling the air and everything. I need to get it taken care of, but I don't feel like getting nothing yanked out of my mouth right now. Wanted me to wait 2 years. 2 years to do what? Get your teeth fixed? Get the fuck out of here. I say, Doc, say something nice at my funeral, because what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, Doc? Are you bullshitting me right now? This just made me think about New York. Did you just propose to me right now? Did I just propose to you? Girl. Girl, I wish I could get EBT, girl. That would be, I would feel like I was living a life. I feel like I was living a life, child. Not Betty Boop. I see you there. Nisha, what time is it in the UK? 5 or 6? Since a one slight dilemma, I can't take anything stronger than Tylenol because I'm on a peer prescribed called lithium. Oh, girl, lithium. That's some serious business, child. Isn't that for people who have like chronic illness? Doctors are stingy with pain medications these days. A lot of undue suffering because of it. It's 8 o'clock in the UK, girl. You is in the future, child. How does it feel living in the future, Nisha? What do we have to look forward to? I got some new combs. For chronic illness? Okay. I'm hoping that our love will keep you up tonight. Who is that, Nisha? How do you sleep when you lie to me? All that fear and all that pressure. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight. Tell me, how do you... Neurodivergent folks? So is it like the Rolls Royce of pain medication? Basically? That and like Vicodin or some shit like that? Oh, just got a job. He was 23 and gets his own food. He's his own person. Not my responsibility anymore. But they said since he's my kid, he can... Oh. Gorgeousness vessel. Okay. All that danger. Thank you, Hal. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight. How do you sleep when you lie to me? All that fear and all that pressure. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight. Brain chemistry. Channel Discord about that. Miss everything. I'll keep you up tonight. Nisha, I'm gonna tell you this. Whoever you thought you knew, girl, it ain't so. I'm gonna tell you that. Lord, keep you up tonight. God's vessel, did you know that you're a bitch? Why are you here? You're bored. Shouldn't you be like ministering to somebody or evangelizing or something instead of harassing me in my motherfucking live stream? Now you don't get one more time to leave a dumbass comment in here. One more. Okay? Sir, that bitch. The placement of the crown on you in the background photo appears to be a halo on you in real life. I love that. I didn't even pay attention to that. Thank you, Dust Catcher. I didn't pay attention to that. Her state is definitely being dumb unfair. Where's it live? So I'm counting this. Oh. Tramadol is a controlled substance. Because I only take it as necessary 1 or 2 a week. Excuse me. Just tripping. But who you often respected more than these low dudes? You go now, baby. With the profile will make you intoxicated. OJ was right about party. Damn, I owe him a big apology. Everybody was saying that initial. And yes, he was right. I probably don't have enough meat. Oh my God, Weekend. You probably right though. He definitely not acting godly. I agree. Thank you, Nisha. Girl, I didn't even finish the look, girl, because the look. This was supposed to be the look. Girl, I did the eyeshadow and forgot all about the rhinestones, girl. Keep in mind, they sitting right beside me, girl. They're literally sitting right beside me, and I just didn't put them on. I forgot. And it's your fault, girl. You had me going outside my sister putting on lashes and shit. Being a rich drug dealer is great. Oh, well, good for you. We hooked up years ago. Who hooked up years ago? Very much right. Big right at that, Nisha. Okay, Crystal. You missed the diamond eyes. I did. Girl, they're literally sitting right here. Literally sitting right here, girl. I forgot. And I ain't doing it. Me and you? Boy, I ain't never talked about the name David in my life. Get your ass out of here. Trolling. When did I transform from a bro to a sis? When I hit the live button. I just looked at Staybridge. They're United Healthcare now, but they look reasonable. Absolutely, Mocha. I think you should give them a shot. They've never given me an issue. When I was at work, I had health insurance through work, and I also had supplemental insurance just in case I quit, girl. Cause you know when I'm fed up, I just go. I'm about to fall asleep. I don't know why. I'm so tired. Is it my voice, Sharky? When did you come in here and see you? Yeah. Right. I was prescribed years ago before I graduated to my stronger med. 10 minutes, especially since I got long-term knee injury in both knees. I'm trying to get a doctor to let me know. You a transracial? I was just reading this stupid shit. There's no such thing as transracial. Did you just bait me into saying that? But if you did just bait me into saying that, I'm not trans. I'm just a beautiful man who loves to put on their wigs and panties and some makeup. Okay, you just made that up. Hey, Roxanne, it was definitely a stupid ass comment. A trans dumbass. Trans idiot. These shows also mascara. The devil. The devil with a capital B. DEBIL. Pain medication options for you. My voice making you tired? Yes. Come on, ASMR. You drugs. Precious, what the hell you to make it? Did not need it. Did not need what? Trans. It's adopted kids of different races than their parents. Oh, that's a real thing, girl. I identify as black. Is there an issue with that? No, because I identify as black too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm a translender. I'm fat. A translender. Gotcha. I'm fat, but I like to think I'm skinny. Is that like what Precious had going on? She was a translender. A trans racial and a trans slender. Okay, Precious. If you were to eat a color, what would you eat? What would it taste like? Purple? No. Because purple's yummy? Am I okay? Of course I'm okay. Where you said it? Thank you, Leonard. No, leopard. Leopard print. I appreciate it. I'm a Precious, okay? And it's okay. I hope your birthday comes soon. In that case, I'm a mother and it breaks my heart to hear that, period. It's my beatbox, the drink, the alcoholic beverage. Now I'm cold. These shows don't have anything better to do. They don't, but they can give me engagement on this live stream. If you're gonna troll, at least hit the like button. Be useful instead of just taking up space and breathing up good air for no reason. I'm broke, but I identify as rich. That mean I'm rich. Stupid goofy. Okay. Your coughing got me weird. Why? Cause I gotta. So it was just a cigarette. A. B. I have a fan like parallel to my face. So it's literally blowing directly in my face. So it kind of blew the smoke back into my mouth, I guess. Cherubic. Cherubic? What's cherubic? Like share? Is that what you said? What's your very first memory? I don't know. If you can do, we'll follow you. Girl, ain't worry about, you know what? Oh, angelic. Thank you. What was I gonna say? What the hell for say? Oh, I ain't worried about follow me, girl. If people want to follow me, they're gonna follow me. You know what I'm saying? I just remind y'all every now and then to hit the subscribe button and like button. But people who genuinely like my content and like my personality, they're gonna follow. Anyway, so if you think you're finna proposition me for a follow, girl, I'm not one of those girls, okay? A slow organic climb is what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for everybody to just follow me. Smoke doesn't really show signs of health deterioration for a long time. I was just saying your coughing got me worried because you chilling and then you start coughing a lot. Okay, I worry a lot. I'm gonna worry. Oh, Sharky, don't worry. It's okay. I'm fine. It's like a cherub baby angel. That's kind of what I thought. Like a cherubim. Check the what's up? Oh, thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that. What up, chocolate cupcake? You look like the cinnamon I need all over my French toast. That was funny. I seen fun. Thank you, Leopard Print. I appreciate you. We try to have fun here. Hey, Chatty. Did the game just go on? Or did you fall asleep? Rejoice for K is live. That is so cute. Would you rather only have cold drinks forever or hot drinks forever? The only hot drink that I stand by is coffee. So I guess cold. I can drink my coffee cold. I drink my coffee cold all the time. I've already had cold drinks. Likewise. I don't drink hot chocolate. I keep all your comments and questions kind, respectful, courteous, polite, positive, and uplifting vibes. If there's too much to add, you're empowered and encouraged to keep scrolling. Okay, or you should have said you're empowered and encouraged to get the fuck out. I'm on video chat with Alexandra and have you up on the left side. Oh, this is so sweet. Is she filling you in? Is she filling you in? Are y'all having a tea session? I could drink iced coffee. Me too, Grace. I love iced coffee. I don't know why I think hot coffee is more healthy than cold coffee. Don't judge me. I know that's not true. Having the siblings to keep you company. 90% of the time she stays the night with her boyfriend a lot. Z, how do you? I got some white chocolate for you. Oh my God. I don't like white chocolate. It tastes like cocoa butter. You subscribe? Period. Thank you. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang. Gang, gang. Yeah. Chance, you finna get an earful. Hopefully your questions are answered. Okay. Thank you, Cartoon AI. I appreciate you. Scenography. That's like underwater studies, right? Or underwater photography. I don't know. Did I just make that up? You know too much. It was a lot. It ain't no such thing as too much. He did miss a lot. My older brother, but he's usually at work. Okay, I'm 17, I'm 18 in February. Okay. Yeah, Chad missed a lot. Definitely missed a lot. But fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Honestly, can't try coffee because the first time I did, I got too energized or something. It's too bitter for my liking. Girl, let me tell you something. When I drink coffee, my coffee is white. Okay, my coffee looks just like my complexion. Okay, because I put so much cream and sugar in that thing. Boom, 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 boom. The MG is useful. I drank coffee before I came on Livestream tonight. Boom, boom. When we gonna do another group video call? Let me know in advance so I'm not sleeping. Okay, we can do the chat. We can figure it out. Boom, boom, boom. That should be a member perk. That should be a member perk. A cream with a touch of coffee. Period. Okay. Okay, too. Gonna make me fat because every time I watch you, I end up cooking big meals. What you cooking? I want some. Hey, Tara. Tara. Bow, 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 bow. Disappointment. So you aren't suffering. Right. I agree with that 100%, Tiffany. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So if it's going to be a member perk, how often should we do a video call? Once a week? Bow, 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 bow. Do y'all want a members only live stream or do y'all want a members only video call? Because I changed that perk. Okay. Was it pasta? Bow, 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 bow. somebody sent me a payment request for $200 on Cashapp. That's so funny. Wasn't it pasta chant? Did I get that wrong? Oh. Potato, bacon, chicken sausage. Girl, that sounds delicious. Mason, you must finna hit that Cashapp or send a super chat. Because this face belongs on the tissue. Okay. My job is from the neck up. Who frozen? I need to get a better connection. You too much your internet too? It's messing up. Auntie brought over her cute little baby and he's so cute. His cheeks are so fat. He's so chubby and he did not. He just got those big eyes that make me want to do anything for him. Oh, that was my nephew. That's the same way I feel about him. Personally, I prefer a member's live chat. You talking about like a video call, right? Sister, you froze? Or y'all saying I'm froze? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? Better connection for the video. Oh, gotcha. I was frozen before. This so weird. Oh, probably because I was looking at something. I got you. Never mind. Thank you, Sandy. But I appreciate you. Chatty. No. This legit. You were for a second. I thank you. I think it was because I was looking at something in my phone. This is probably what it was. I need to take a smoke break. How long would be down? 250 minutes. What's it? I had to write down. 4 hours? A little bit over 4 hours? 4:40. So we've been on 4 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, one thing song because I was gonna sit here. I wasn't gonna take a break like that. I was gonna take a smoke break. If y'all want, y'all want me to cut the commercial on while I go off camera, or y'all just want to talk to me in the chat. What it is, but this is my favorite look I've ever seen you do. The makeup, the hair. Oh, thank you, Cheddar. Thank you, Erica. I appreciate you. I looked for you around the time you went live. Not sure how I missed you. You said I missed you? I probably went live at like 10, 15. Might have been a few minutes before. Or right on the dot. I have been to a bunch myself. Some good and some bad. Hey. They need to start letting us play music out here. Oh. Hey, Frank. Come here. Treat me like a champ. The energy is legit radiating off of your phone. And now I see you feel less tired. Period. For sure, Tiffany, I was in and out in a while. It took me forever. Tonight on YouTube, I periodically search for you to see if you were streaming. Oh, getcha. I think I'm back in the groove now, girl. Like, when I don't stream consistently, aside from my off days, like when I don't stream consistently, it's so hard pushing myself to stream. I'm glad I did though, because I wasn't finna stream tonight either. No shade. But then when I woke up this morning, which was at like 9, 10, something like that, I was like, I gotta stream today. I have been very productive while I've been away though. I don't want to listen to Celine Dion right now. Where's everybody viewing from? We got 60 people in here. Let's have a conversation in the live stream. Because I'm finna go off camera for a second. Okay. If you want to know why, they'll tell you in the chat. But I'm finna go off camera so I can take a little break. But I'm here reading the comments. Okay, and I'm gonna talk back to y'all. So say hello in the chat. Put a 1 in the live stream chat if this your first time here, so I can say hello to you. Okay. Hey, get down at the side. Cause I've been there, done that one that just so you know, mama knows it's yeah, I'm so crazy. The chat stopped moving. I thought one about to type. Thank you, Frank. How could you be so beautiful? I don't know, but thank you, Sharky. I've gone to them as a minor and as an adult. Definitely better as an adult. Just gotta get back on the horse. That's exactly what I gotta do. I'm back out there. Oh, y'all wanna hear the theme song? Okay, I couldn't know. So glad you're online living in here. Thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate you. Selfishly want you to stream every day, but I'll get the live version in Memphis. Period, Chatty. Thank you, Lana Lulu. I like that. Like a play on Honolulu. Is there Dr. Pepper? Yes, I love Dr. Pepper. Hey, glow up with me. Thank you, Lana Lulu. Sending love to the beautiful one. Thank you, Mashia. I appreciate you. What did I hear? Like pause. Or was it makeup brushes? It was actually me dropping my clips in this little clip. In this little band that I took in my hair because they just spread all over my table. Thank you, Sizzle. I've been trying to get better, y'all. This situation right here. Gotta get through depression too. Oh, I'm so sad that you depressed. That hurts my feelings. That breaks my heart, child. I'm way behind. Wow, Sharky, what's going on? I'm back. T, welcome back. Depression is thinking about the past. What are you thinking about? I don't know. Mainly my parents as a child. You know I went offline, Sebastian. What? Hey, Desiree. The brain can definitely affect mental health. It's hard not to ruminate on negative memories. Agreed. But once you get over this shit, fuck this shit. Only thing you can control is your tomorrow and your today. Okay? Because tomorrow not even promised. So only thing you can do is operate in your happiness on a day-to-day basis. And put yourself in a situation where you can stay there. Yes, Lana Lulu. Lana, I mean, shit. Lana Lulu. I just said that a second ago. Oh, I'm supposed to be playing this song. I'm sorry. I got caught up in them comments. Mm. I got a new one, too. Let's play the new one. Period, Mocha. More than enough. I'm 47, I still have no one close. Mocha, I be feeling that way sometimes, too. I got a couple, though. You can trust my own friends, but my trust issues. I can't believe it. Period, Tiffany. Surprise, I just start regular shit. I'm not trying to validation from others, period. I'm paying the line to be smoking a big joint. Period! Run up. What you said? Need better friends to make them go. Period. My bully was struggling. Is this supposed to be harassment of a sexual nature? Is that what SH means? She's so sad. My friends call me and be like, I need to lay eyes on you. I ain't feeling you. I'm like, girl, I'm fine. They're like, no, you need to lay eyes. And then they'll just pop up in my damn house. Oh, man. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry to hear Daisy. It's terrible. I'm sorry you had to experience it. To feel better about themselves. So destructive. Let me be happy, reaching out and making connections. Agreed, 100%. 100%. Life is all about connection. Life is all about building relationships. And several relationships if necessary. But you have to be prepared to have uncomfortable conversations sometimes. I tell people all the time, I'm the queen of uncomfortable conversations. Because if I feel uncomfortable, you gonna know. If something ain't right, you gonna know that I don't feel like it's right. He walks in, camera on, ring light glowing, blending like a pro, yeah, the whole face flowing, brows on with a whisper, highlighter hitting like a Snapchat filter. Okay, don't just slay, you levitate. Confidence on 10, never hesitates. He says thank you, Sharky. The first one that y'all heard, I get that one made today. I was being terrible as a great child. Definitely has affected me my entire life. Probably a lot, I'm sure. Girl, you won't believe they tried to bully me too, girl. Now keep in mind, I'm 35 years old and 5'3.5". Like, just think about how tiny I was in grade school as a boy. Girl, people used to try me all the time, girl, and I used to have to kick me some ass. I used to have to kick ass all the time. It would take for my mom to tell y'all how often I was on suspension when I was in school. The only thing that saved me was that only thing that is music too loud. Are we competing with one another? Should I turn it down? Go ahead to kick ass. It would take my mom to tell y'all how much I used to have to, well, how much I used to fight. I have to, I had to. But I did it. Most people come into your life for a reason or season. I agree that 100% the tenured ones will remain. Agreed, 100%. And the false ones, they always fall off. That's in everything in life. I have no kids, no serious relationships since 24, and I have ugly toes. But honey, I will put some polish on my little toes, wear my cute dress, and smile. I take myself out. You should. Absolutely. Ain't nobody gonna love you like you gonna love you. I found it. Hallelujah. Thank you. You're very welcome, Janet. Girl, go ham, girl. You're welcome. You're welcome, girl. You just got plugged in. I would take myself out on a date and use my womanizer as a knife. Not your womanizer. Okay, you're gonna make me start listening to music that's basically the opposite of what I listen to right now. That's good. Welcome to the Eclectic K Show. That's why you're awesome. You're not afraid to be you, period. Because who gonna check me, Pooh? Sorry, I was peeking out. I want some of what you eating, Alex. Okay. Are we doing a members only video call? Yes, we can do a members only video call. Absolutely. Y'all tell me what days y'all want to do it. Is it gonna be on one of my off days? I would suggest it. I would suggest. Okay, so we can either do members can join the live stream on like sleepover days. So do y'all want to do members can come up on the live stream on Sundays? Or do y'all want to do a Discord video call for members on a certain day? And the days that I would suggest would be the off days, like I said. Or I can pull up Discord on my laptop and talk to y'all when we stream at the same time. Yeah. Well, we have to control the conversation because y'all know. Y'all get the behind the scenes tea and stuff. So we have to keep it like cute. Okay. You had to be tough to show anyone dumb enough to mess with you. Girl, period. It was always a huge mistake, girl. I swear to God, because I'm finna spaz. If you're fucking with me, I'm going to spaz because my goal is not to fight. Okay? I don't use my hands. My mouth is what has the ability and the capacity to offend all people. All people. It is a weapon. It is certified. Okay? And people, like, you can't embarrass me. You can't say nothing to hurt my feelings. You gonna have to hit me. Well, you feel like you gotta hit me. But girl, I ain't got enough fighting so long. When last time I got into a fight? Last time I got into a fight, I had to be like 18 or 19. Girl, wait. No, I'm a liar. I got into a fight at work one time. Like a fist fight. One of my staff members tried to fight me because I fired him. No, he did fight me. We fought. We fought like lumps, not me. Not me. Hit almost 20 people in the chair who opened their YouTube channel June 2025. Alexandra, you want to know something funny too? I love y'all. I love y'all. Let me tell you why I love y'all. Some of these names, it's very weird when people come in and like they're extra friendly, like they're acquainted. So I caught on to that too. I just didn't go into the detail, you know. But I respect and I love y'all for doing the legwork on it. But I can tell who some of those people are. I definitely can. There's this overly it's not an overly. There was the wrong word to use. There's a familiarized tone, you know. I know you know. You get it. Okay, so Tiffany, you know this is sorry, Oh, Susie, you are fine, honey. Who's a Mary? They sound like a cute name, though. What does they mean? Do I sound like a fool? Thanks to these live chats, your voices and everything. It's so relaxing, and it really helps me push these. Area, you bitch. That was actually funny. My account, my show, it was just open, but only because my son got me like that. My Owen. Oh, Christy, you're fine. You're not even one. You're not even somebody who I was talking about. Thanks for being here. Actually, we just had some catfish stuff going on behind the scenes in the community. Girl, we're a real family here. You know what I'm saying? We locked in. Like, me and my moms, we talk behind the scenes. You know, it's just them protecting the pride. That's all. So it makes one wonder. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't remember. Y'all are detectives. What TGAT means? That's not an acronym I'm familiar with. Tell me the name of that. Thank God, no. She got pissed at one of our students for coming to DHH and laid into hospital. I was and threw her into call DHH. Wow. Where dreams begin, everybody's welcome in his skin. Life touches you sometimes, period. But I guarantee you, you are well equipped to do whatever you need to do in those situations. You are well equipped. You are not a victim for long. You have the power to change the atmosphere of whatever situation you don't like. Okay? You have all ability, power, and authority to change the environment and the atmosphere of the situation. I'm 41. I've been on YouTube since it started. Period. Okay? I have fat fingers. Oh, they were supposed to be that. Okay. 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 I was feeling old for a second. I was definitely feeling like an elderly woman. Mm-hmm. I was. Because I was in prison and court since I was in a mental hospital and my mom gaslit them. For real though. Emperor is sexually attracted or overly desired. Hey, Silent. How you doing? So pretty. You remind me of Remy Ma. Oh, thank you, Arlesia. Girl, we get that coming every time I live stream, at least once. So you are was it number 3 today? I think you're number 3 today. But thank you. I didn't see it, but I see it more and more now. It happens often because it's often overworked and overwhelmed. Period, Tiffany. I told you I'm a precious. You are not a precious. Another June crash. Another one born in June. The chain is back and better than ever, Bunny. Back and better. Zaddy Chatty. Boy, I bounced my tip. Send $100 and I bounce. You'll get a bounce if you send it. But let me tell you something. I'm not one of those money hungry girls, okay? So I hate when people say stuff like that to me. Either you're gonna send it or you're not. Okay. Period. So let's not talk about it, okay? Is there a reason you wanted to ask or call out why my account was made in June? Oh, Kristen, don't take that personal. Don't take it personally, girl. We just had a situation. That's all. It's all. It's just our love for one another. We a family, girl. We on high alert right now. We just had a spot. My little one. You prefer waffles or pancakes? I am definitely a pancake girl, without a doubt. Okay? If I never ate a waffle ever in my life, I would be fine as long as I can get a pancake. Good question. And come on, Jasmine. It just seems like her now is bringing it up, even though I've already explained it. Oh. She's bringing it up. He probably didn't see it. I'm doing good. Was I going for you? That wasn't directed at you, Kristen. I do love pancakes. I do. Pancakes are the bees, knees, ankles, and toes. Okay? Don't you ever forget it. Okay? And whoever want to fight. So you saying IHOP better than Waffle House? Yes. 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 They have a larger menu, and I can't see that they not wearing gloves. That's huge for me. I prefer not to see you. I'd prefer to not see you not wear gloves when you're preparing my food. Because I come from the food service industry, compliance, food safety, like arena. I get offended every time I see somebody touching my food without gloves on. Period. Okay. I'm glad, Captain. Make sure you hit the like button before you need to go wash your hands. Depends. I'm a sucker for Eggos. Don't like Belgian. I would prefer a Belgian waffle over Eggo waffle. If it's Eggos, I eat half the box. Pancakes usually, see? Waffles are a better vessel for butter. Not a better vessel. A better apparatus to hold the butter, to contain the butter. You just made that so scientific for no reason, Shan. That is so funny. But nothing beats perfectly made pancakes, period. You the same way? Pancakes from Aretha Frankenstein's restaurant. Aretha Frankenstein? What? I ain't never heard of that in my life. That is so funny. I could smash some Dennis right now. Dennis does sound lovely. Hey, Rupinder. Did I just butcher your name? Your last therapist wanted you to be in a group home. Why is that? You just had a great breakfast. Ugh, I'm so jealous, girl. My stomach is touching my back right now. I don't know if y'all hear her rumbling, growling, thundering, crackling. Okay. But yeah, she over here telling me she dissatisfied with me right now. Lady Gaga. Me and my friends did it at the Ever song. Used to be so fun. At an all night dinner like place when I was in high school, and the drunks came in the bar, and after the bars closed, it put me off drinking for at least decades. Period. At least a decade. Yeah, that's why I don't like working in establishments like that. I've never honestly been open to working in an establishment that stays open super late for that very reason. Do I use syrup or honey or jam? On pancakes, I use syrup. The therapist didn't feel comfortable with your home situation. It didn't sound like he should have. With a nice British scone with whipped cream and strawberry jam. That sounds delectable right now. You know I'm a sweet tooth type of girl. My sweet tooth is very powerful. It was your stomach. You just heard my stomach? I didn't even feel my stomach. Did you hear it? Did it grow? For real, for real? Or you just joking with me, Mocha? Moon's over my hand, man. What the hell is that? What that mean, Alex? I'm gonna be stuck on breakfast food until I order y'all. Miss me up. You gonna make me order something too? Every time I watch K's live, I always end up cooking. Girl, come on, big mama. Come on, Ganny. Chad. And we use pancakes like frisbees. What kind of frisbees? And get into giant food fights across the entire restaurant, and I had to clean it all up. And the puke out. Ew, that would make me throw up. Ugh. I felt my stomach right at the time. Did y'all hear it? That's why they wanted to put me in a group home. Yeah, I can imagine. Thank you, Dar. I heard it at the time through my headphones because it was in between songs. It's a Denny's meal. Oh, moons over my hammy. What is it? Ham. What's the moons? Thank you, Drew. Okay, Mocha don't know either, so I don't feel bad. Okay. So can y'all school us on what moons over my hammy is? In the trash? Breakfast sandwich with ham and cheese and eggs. I wouldn't eat. I'm not a ham girl. I'm a turkey girl. I've always been away. Even as a kid. Don't give me no ham lunchable. Give me a turkey lunchable. I don't even eat ham on like holidays. But I love bacon. I love me some bacon. Grand Slam breakfast menu. What's the Grand Slam breakfast menu? For real. Bunny, you ain't in the damn Discord. You can subscribe to the channel, girl. Okay. Subscribe to the channel. I did this look from start to finish on the live stream. So every time you go to one of my live streams, that's a beauty stream because we do sleepover content. That's me with no makeup on Sundays. Okay. All of my thumbnails are the look that I did during the live stream. So go to like the first 3 hours or so of the live stream and I am doing the look from start to finish. More recently, brows and all that stuff and everything. I just come on with my hair on, okay? We do everything from start to finish. So if you're bored one day and you need to chill, just rewatch one of our live streams and laugh, chill with us. Okay. Did I miss something? You missed a plenty, bun. Yeah. And let's stop saying that fucking name in this live stream. Let's stop saying that name, okay? Let's stop saying that. Never even eaten a Lunchable. I haven't had one in a long time. I'm talking to you. Period. And thank you, Dar. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang, by the way. There are some really good Lunchables. They are not Oscar Mayer, but they cater to us adults, and they are delicious. I've never tried those. I've seen them in the grocery store, but I haven't tried them. It's like a simplified charcuterie board, kind of. It has like baguette slices instead of crackers, and salami, like instead of ham or whatever, and like dried fruit and shit. Welcome, Zara. Thank you. I'm gonna go. Peace out and good night, y'all. Bye. See you later. You better. I just scoured at you. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad because he was on my nerves the last live. Cut a couple weeks ago. I bet. I bet. Are you into losers? Not really, but I attract them sometimes. Unfortunately, losers are attracted to me. Yeah, most definitely. Could it I said so? Okay. Cap chick. I'm gonna get out for here at 3:30. Okay, I'm gonna give us 28 more minutes. My time. It's 3:02 where I am. Okay, I think that's fair. Period, Charity. Okay. GM, I know what you're talking about. I think so too, Bunny. I can't wait to the Lord agree and oblige. Okay, I want him to oblige that. Okay. My son got him. Yeah, I know I don't know damn word except for my face. Maybe I should cut the captions down. Bow, bow, bow. It's 4 o'clock in Philly. Yeah, it's 3:03 here in Tennessee. Where I am in Tennessee. I don't think I want a man, girl. Hey, bitch, if I was you, I hate me too. Little bitch. Bitch, if I was you, I hate me too. Bitch, if I was you, I hate me too. Bitch, if I was you, then I probably hate my fine ass too. I need to stop doing that. Y'all said it interrupted the live. I need to stop doing that. Ooh, now the question is, who is you? Bitch, if I was you, then I probably hate my fine ass too. This is too good to be true. Mocha. Yeah. If Kes could sing, they would hate this too. Hawkeye, are you being a bitch? Oh, never mind. I don't know if you still can hear me. But this just ain't working. Thinking you can't run over me. Reciprocity. That's just like that. Yeah. Do I be staring into the screen like an old lady? Like, I be trying not to strain my eyes. Thank you for welcoming me. Have a blessed day. Bye, Dar. See you later. And you're welcome anytime. Thank you for being positive. Thank you for engaging with us. Have a good one. I need to get a brush. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Snatch my ass and send me on my way. Oh, smack. Girl, what? I thought they said snatch. Send me on my ass and feel the same ways. Mocha, right? That is so funny. You almost tried it, bitch. She tried to jump off my head. Yeah, okay. So, full transparency. I hope y'all know me, right? No, I'm going to ask a question. Answer honestly. If I was sitting here, like right now, just chilling with y'all, and I was combing or brushing my hair and my wig came off, what do y'all think I would do? Tell me what y'all think my reaction would be. Put it in the comments. Hey, EJ. Thank you, sister. I will beat the ass. I've been known to beat a couple asses. Yeah. I don't like to operate like that no more. Laugh and say something hilarious. Okay, so I would probably be like, oh my God, y'all, I wouldn't be no more good. I am telling y'all, okay? Okay. That's why I glue my hair down. That will not happen to me in public. I refuse. What that bitch say? Oh. I would no, I would end the live stream. I would end the live stream. We'll talk about it next time. Good night, everybody. That's exactly how that would fucking go. Okay? You know how, like, in Family Guy, Peter, like, slowly back up and it busts out running? That'd be, like, the equivalent of doing that online. I'd be like, oh, my God. Do I ever use wig pens? No. What they go to? They go hook into my scalp, into my brain. You know, ain't no hair up under this wig, child. You know she bald head. Ball. Ba-ball. Okay? I would abandon y'all. I would. No shame. Cut the camera, dead ass. Thank you, Irene. I appreciate you. How you doing? I'm finna ready to get off of here. 3:30 my time, Nisha. It's 3:09 here. I love Peter too. You just order breakfast. Well, my stomach is starting to get itself together because she's not agitated right now. She's calmed down. Good to hear, Irene. Hey, CJ. No problem. Thank you for stopping in and share with us. We love you too, CJ. Shannon Alexandra. Oh, okay. So, members, Discord video calls. It could be on a Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, it could be on a Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. Thank you, Brissa. Berry stuffed French toast, a short stack of cinnamon roll pancakes. Ugh, pumpkin pecan. I should not get till I try it, but pumpkin. Are you one of those, Chad? You like pumpkin spice and shit? You dance? You mean like ballet and shit? What movie is it? Give you a super chat if you say my name. Girl, I wish I could still text during video chats. You wish you could still text? Why? What you gonna be saying again? Thank you, sis. Yes, y'all. If y'all have not double tapped the screen yet, please do so. I appreciate you so much. There's so much tea. It's like the Boston Tea Party. Okay. I shouldn't have read that. I'm hungry. You're lucky to be young. Girl. Yeah, he is looking at her. No shade. I never go for Pumpkin Hut. What the fuck is Pumpkin Hut? Like Pizza Hut, but for pumpkins? I never go for Pumpkin Hut. It has good reviews. What the fuck is Pumpkin Hut? Hey, DeMonica. We love you too, sis. No need to apologize, girl. Because my phone lagged a bit. Tiffany. I forgot about that girl. I said, girl, what is you talking on a damn ice cube? A cup in a string? You don't know what button. I forgot what we was talking about. I mean pumpkin butt. What the fuck is a pumpkin butt? I don't feel like being in church right now. I love these new stickers. Period. Thank you, Tiff. I'm glad you like them. Okay, so you confused two right out. It's Madden and K being so girl, I can imagine. Open on your head before I'm going. I gotta get. Period, Nisha. You could. I need to take some allergen medicine. They work well enough. Bow, 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 bow. Chad, and it's okay. And why, when you said that, it was 33 people in the live stream? This at this second when you put it in there. I'm gonna go to bed. It's been a couple of weeks. I wanted to say hi. Thank you, DeMonica. I appreciate you. Love you, sis. Take care. Sleep well. I'm so glad to see you streaming again. And I'm glad. I was glad to see myself streaming tonight. Good person, that's why people like. Oh, I love y'all too, Nisha. Hey, Sam. Said I missed Goddess Long, but it's amazing. Oh, you mean Goddess Look? Thank you, Monica. I appreciate it, sis. You know that's my color scheme. Y'all so sweet to each other. I love it. With this heifer saying. So excited when I saw the notification. Oh, Bunny. I promise I'll be missing y'all too. I be feeling so bad when I be streaming. When I don't stream. When I don't be streaming. That's what I mean to say. I be feeling bad. But sometimes it be necessary. I be having to recharge, recuperate. Digital drag show, basically. Thank you, Loca. Excuse me. Wish I could figure out how to get my notifications to work. You two pace me for real, for real. Girl, you need me to try to talk to somebody. You're a goddess. God, you are always amazing. And don't feel bad when you're not. Always take time for yourself. Thank you, DeMonica. I appreciate that. I try to remember that. Not the nice stuff you say. I'm talking about the, like, try not to feel bad when I need, you know, to recuperate. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm content free, but appreciate it. Apparently, I have enough to go live now, but have no idea what I do. Do what you love to do. Do what you love to do. I think they are so funny with their lame ass transform. Okay, like I would be embarrassed. You know, this like telling the yo mama joke. Get your ass out of here. People still do that. Your corny ass, lame-o. What are those? It's not. I'm out of. I definitely would. Oh my God, y'all, let's talk about it. I feel like content being so bored. I wasn't making no content, I was just consuming it. And I do consume a lot more content than I make, but oh my God. Jay! If y'all like the little emojis, those are new member benefits. They get special emojis. Aren't they cute? It's me and my son. Look it up, look it up, look it up. Okay, they're really cute. I'm going to bed. It's a good rainy night in Utah, so perfect sleep mode with snuggles. Period, girl. Good night, sis. Rest well, girl. Rest well. That's me. Ain't that cute? Look, 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 look. Ain't that cute? They cute. Okay. They cute. I want to snatch your wig so... Don't know. You don't gotta snatch it. Just wait a few more minutes till I get off live stream and I hand it to you because I told you that'll like destroy me if my wig came off on live. That would destroy me, girl. Hey there, guys. Wow! Say yo! Lady to Monica. Uh-oh. 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 DeMonica, girl, I forgot that you messaged me. Girl, that Discord be going off sometimes, and I say, I need to check it, and then to slip my mind, and I get to it later. Yeah, I know. I be a day behind sometimes. I genuinely be forgetting to check it. But I do remember you sending me a message. I just forget to go back and read it. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Laugh and scream if you... I wouldn't laugh. Nah, I'll probably have a panic attack. No shade. I'm like, oh, yeah. I flip all this shit over. Yeah. I think so. I think it's a limit. I think it's a limit. I might have reached my limit, or I might have one more. I can't remember. I had to. I think it said that I needed more members to make more. So I guess as the memberships, as more people get memberships, they'll give me more emojis to be able to give y'all. But I think I'm maxed out right now, so I have to switch out. I can start switching them out, but I can give you one. I got you, DeMonica. We're gonna talk about it. Good night. Okay. I'm over it. Yeah, we definitely need to recruit some more members. I'm on a cruise ship talking to this woman I just met right in front of her. While standing on deck, my wig blew off from some ocean wind. Welcome to the membership, Mocha. Period. Gang, gang. In the building. In the building. YouTube always stepping the joy. Gang, gang. It's hard being a fuck with. She's poor woman. Oh, I was like, who you talking about? Oh, there must have been a person y'all booed up at her. Sorry, I went to church right quick. I went to church. I don't listen to it either. What y'all got planned tomorrow? Is it like another game or something tomorrow? Y'all know I'm be keeping up with world events or nothing like. I just be minding my business. We were both trying to chase that wig down and bring her back. Hopefully you got her. Because I would have hated for you to have to go back to your room, whatever they call it on the cruise, because I've never been on one. I'm scared. But, like, when you went back to your room, you had to have your dress pulled over your head. You had to have your dress pulled over your head because you was embarrassed. Because if you had a hat, your hat blew off too with your wig. So you was just out here looking like Rufus off Kim Possible, girl. I can't remember my darn password. I forget all my passwords. I have to write them down. I have like a master password book. I'm low. I would say that 6 minutes before I get off live. Right. Losing a wig on the cruise will piss me off. They're damn expensive. Okay. Okay. I'd be pissed as hell. Glueless wig. Wigless wig. Cause what is it holding on to, girl? You just want to have me out here loosey goosey. Unstable. I need some insurance. I need some security. Okay? I need some security. Security! You know? This song ain't even for that. I changed it. I think the majority of us without photographic memory cannot remember all these dumb passwords. Okay. Okay. Just scan my iris and get it out the way. Damn. You be whatever you want. And will, Anthony. And will. Being a dollar is goddamn expensive, I swear to Bob. Okay. Aria, never in my life, girl. I hate mushrooms. I hate mushrooms, girl. Hate mushrooms, girl. So that this comes to comebacks, period. Shitto. My phone fell off at work and landed on this white woman desk who I was friends with. She looked at me and shook her head. This thing gonna end up on eBay. What kind of phone is it, girl? It's real old. And yet these companies can't secure our info to say that part. Is anyone else? I guess it's supposed to be lagging. Are y'all lagging? What outfit do I have on? It's a dress. Uh-huh. Bow, 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 bow. I have a photographic. I wish I had a photographic memory. Oh, girl, I can't remember shit though. Oh. When did it get deleted? Scissor. She said, I have a photographic memory and I still can't remember all the damn passwords and usernames I got. You unhear her already? I'm assuming you had butterfingers. Can we take a moment to pray for all the porcupines in the world? Thinking about you. Bow, 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 bow. Oh! Do I need to correct her on the back end, or did I miss some? I'm gonna turn the mic. Bow, 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 bow. I put on some more blush. When all along I knew I should have stayed where I was and stayed love. Think of you. Blush always do. Why didn't y'all tell me to put some more blush on? Y'all know I forgot. Y'all know I forgot. Y'all just know it. You can't wait to see me do some makeup. All you gotta do is rewind the live streams. I post out my live stream. So if you're ever curious about a look that I have on one of the lives, just check my previously posted live streams and it'll have a thumbnail of whatever the look was. And if it's a thumbnail of a look, you got a tutorial, sis. Yes, Miss America. I can see that. Yeah, that's it right there. Ooh, say this shit. Ooh, say this shit. Care, here's a kid that. Listen to Mariah Carey lip sync something right quick. She killed this shit. Thank you, B. Welcome to the live stream. We finna ready to go. And hey, Crystal, I skipped that one. It's okay, sister. Did we correct? Oh, there she is. Okay. It was I'm sure they already explained it, Kristen. But we were talking about it. You spend 20 minutes putting on blush. You know blush is my happy place. My face is my happy place. My complexion is my happy place. I only see you at 4 a.m. I love it. I hope you're doing well pretty big. Who gonna check me this? Because this what time I be streaming, girl. Let's check what time I be streaming. It's a habitual thing. It's actually a problem. I love this community. You made something special here. I love y'all too, Tiffany. David, why are you still awake? I have a sailor mouth, Kristen. I just don't talk because I don't know the mods. Okay. David, cut it out. We engage here. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate that. I curse all the time here, David. Hey, B. No, don't put yourself on timeout, sister. It was a butterfinger moment. You sure, Nisha? It's only 7:32 p.m. K. Oh, it's 3:33 a.m. where I am, David. It's definitely 3:33, and I'm 3 minutes past when I said I was gonna get off of here on time. But what else is due? We're gonna stay on 5 more minutes, okay? That's gonna be 3:38 for me, but I'm getting off for here, okay? Let me change this off. Mariah finna hit this whistle, and I can't do whistles no more, and I can't hear myself either. And everybody gonna just they're gonna just turn their phone off. They're gonna just power. Everybody gonna power off at the same time. Messed up and tried to delete it as quick as filthy mouth. Okay. My mouth, baby. I got several potties. Okay. Several. Break it down. I'm gonna start from scratch. Shake it out like an etch a sketch. Five beautiful minutes. I gotta get some sleep tonight anyway. Yes. All of us should get some sleep. You still doing the wake? You and Kamara always asking me why I'm still. David, I'm always awake around this time though. No, when I don't stream, I go to sleep like a normal person. Yeah, and I can tell that you know I know how I wanna be one of my eyes. I do say out of pocket stuff. What's out of pocket stuff, David? Baby, let me down in the spring. Can you do it on cue? Go. Where's Clutch? Y'all want to see Clutch? Somebody asked me. Who said asked me where they said that they hadn't seen Clutch? Let me go get him. Hold on. It's you loving how I touch your mouth. You know how do you fall when you get 4 legs? Come on. I tell you one thing you should know. Take it slow. Say hey. Say hey, family. Say hey. Clutchy. Can you tell him? Can you tell him hey? Say hey. Say hey. See if you deserve what comes next. I'm telling you the way I like it, how I want it. Look at me, I'm doing something like that. to deal with more repairs to my apartment tomorrow morning. I'm dreaming. I bet, girl. Is this free? Yes or no questions? Artist, what are you talking about? Me, the back button, the send button are right next to each other. So when I try to fix something, it says, oh, gotcha. Glitchy! Look at you. Look at you. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Can you see the baby? You see it? Yeah, it's your boy. It's your boy. Come on. Thank you, Sharon. So I'm fine. So I'm fine. So I was in there laying down before Mommy came and got me. So I was weighing down before Mommy came and got the baby. Was she weighing down like a good boy? Yeah, you were weighing down like a good boy. And then you were here with Mommy. You were weighing down. Mommy came in there and disrupted your flow. But it's okay, because you were Mommy. I know. I know. Clutch it. Clutch it. Clutch it. Clutch it. Clutch it. That's enough. That's enough. You gonna lick my melanin off. Good boy. It's just your good boy. Say my name right. Normally people get it wrong. Period. Okay. Thank you, DK. I appreciate you. Hey, Cyprian. Such a sweetheart. Give him lots of scratches for me. Period. He always get a lot of scratches. Is he a Yorkie? My mom used to breed Yorkies. Loved having all the puppies. Yeah, he's a Yorkie poo. So he's a Yorkie poodle mix. Missing the diamonds on her eyes. Nisha, you better leave me alone. I did forget. There were supposed to be rhinestones on this. I forgot to do it. It wouldn't have made a big difference. Are you being such a good boy? Are you being such a good boy? Yeah, you being such a good boy. Say thank you. Say thank you. Clutching. Is that a baby? It's your baby. It's your baby. Y'all remember when he was having panic attacks on? He does smell nice. He just got a bathroom thing. I used to put perfume on. Well, it was perfect. Every time he got out of the shower, I used to put perfume on him. I don't do it no more. I ain't doing it a long time. I don't think he's supposed to have perfume on him. But in my defense, I used to spray the collar and not his fur. Because I don't put perfume on my skin either because I break out. So I didn't do that to him. Okay, so y'all remember this was that pencil from Dollar Tree from Ione. Look at her. Look at her. What a baby face. Baby face, baby. Say, hey. How old is he? Looks like he's got some white in him. One of our puppies was all white and gray Yorkie. I love him, girl, because he has a lot of different variations in his coat, and he just turned 4. Is it 4? I think it's 4. But he's like... Come now. Don't put your fur in my lip gloss. So he's like... He has brown and taupe and gray and brown. Like, he's a mixture of all the colors. And I loved it. I want a red Yorkie, though. Dollar Tree knows what it's doing. Period. Say thank you, Kristen. You have terrible feeling? You want to go back to the Army, David? Say thank you, Tiffany. You're so sweet. You're such a good boy. Is that such a good boy? I've had 3 Yorkies. He's my first. You knit dog sweaters? That is so sweet. He trying to grow a mullet. I loved it. I groomed him last. Ah! Clutch. When I last groomed him, he actually had it was like a mohawk. It's grown around it. That was a couple weeks ago. But it was a mohawk. It was so cute. I got kids now and don't trust my... I feel you. I feel you. You have a Maltese? I don't remember what they look like. Those are the big fluffies, right? Clutch. You ready to go home? You ready to go home? You want to get down? Is it... He gonna lay his head down. You want to get down? You want to get down? You want to get down? You don't? You want to stay up here with mommy? Okay, you can stay. I have dimples? Where? Is that a dimple? I don't think that's considered a dimple, is it? I don't think that's a dimple, sis. What the fuck is kelpies? Oh, what is a kelpie? I don't know what a kelpie is. Smile with long hair? Huh. I know a Maltese if I saw one, I think. It's just escaping me. But damn kelpie, never heard of it. You greet him in your backyard, David? Sister does. Why are you farming bodies? You think they're dimples? Really? Girl. They're not. I'm trying to smile on purpose, but it's making me laugh. So, I don't think those are dimples. I think it's fat. I think it's fat. Is your ex trying not to share custody or something more messy? Kelpie is one of the best dogs a farmer can own. So you a farmer, David? You be out here farming? You be shucking corn and shit like that? Driving a tractor and shit? Ever seen the movie Red Dog Cave? No. What's it? Is it like Clifford? You talking about Clifford? I seen Clifford. Who else grandma when there was a baby just used to hold him and pet them on their butt? This is literally what I'm doing the clutch right now. And he just looking back at my hand like, girl, will you stop? Yeah, I do this to him all the time. I don't know why he not used to it. What's Red Dog about? Is it a movie about farming? I think you also have dimple kind of right where your beauty mark is. I think it's fat, girl. I think it's because my cheeks are like plump-ish. You reminded me of someone patting a newborn. That's literally what I'm treating him like right now. My grandma used to do me like that. Is there an age requirement for chat? Yes, 18 and older. David has cows clips on his channel, so he's a for real farmer. Wow. David, I need to go look at your channel. Do you post content there? David, why do I keep calling you Daniel? David. I scroll back and clutch babies. Yes. Those are clutches, baby pictures. Well, a clutch baby picture. Thank you, Raquel. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm 19. We good. Yeah, we good. on your right side, just under the eye mark. It's a dimple, not fat. Oh, thank you, Kristen. I appreciate you. Leticia, you doing, sis? And thank you, I appreciate it. I'm doing fine. How are you? You used to live on a farm with goats. Girl. There used to be a goat that lived across the street from me when I first moved up here. There were some Hispanic people, and I told this story on Livestream before. They had a real live goat, and they used to walk it up and down the street on the goddamn leash, hun. They had a leash for the goat. Thank you, Custom. I appreciate you. Sheep, cows, peacocks, rabbits, chickens, guinea pigs, fowl. You got a whole ark over there. Do all of them eat the same stuff? I would imagine not, though. Are you trying to burp it? Yeah. Yeah. When he was a baby, I actually tried to burp him for real. I should try a warmer blush, or maybe not. Thank you, though, Jane. I always love ghosts. I think they're doable. Don't they, like, eat your shit? Like, not feces shit, but, like, they'll eat anything type of thing, right? Stop scratching. Why are you scratching in here? Period. Thank you, Monica. I appreciate you. I haven't got a ram. I got a punch in the mouth every now and then. Well, just for me having a dog, I know that animals have personalities, but like, don't punch him in the mouth. Be nice. He ate a part of your mom's dress. See, I don't like stuff like that. Is that Al or AI, Demonica? Don't go in there and do nothing crazy. Up here. I hate the hand feeding cat. Had pre-done and chickens and I grew prize winning giant popcorn. Had a creek and 204 acres is my backyard. Wow, that's too much. A cigarette. This is what you talked about? I feel like. What do I have? Oh, my lighter. A little clip like this. And I got my scissors hanging out here and an energy crystal. And I just clip this here. And my mirror like rotates back and forth, so that means that there's two stable joints there, and I just clip this on the joint, so I just grab it and pull it. Just try to see, you know. Pin you against a fence and star head, but it don't sound nice. He do need to be punched in the mouth. You talking about that goat ramming thing? That lock and horns thing? I've seen it like on videos and stuff, and that's scary as hell. Do they even do that when they have big horns? Because I'm sure they don't know that they hurting you. It might be affection to them. Thank you, Fifi. 2.5 hot ride to school. Oh, hour. Oh, this is, yes, I got one right there. I got this one here. I probably need to take it outside and let it charge up a little bit. I used to burn candles all the time. I ain't burned a candle in a while, actually. I definitely understand why you had to. They had one actually. Right, Tiffany, that's what I thought. Kawari? Super fancy and such. Trust me. I'm gonna look up the photos off. You might see him. They know animals can be assholes just like people. I know. Clutch has a personality too. He's sweet. He's sweet, but then he'll come over here as soon as I say that. He's a sweetheart, but he's definitely set in his ways. He's like a dog when it comes to my mate's dad. And I'm the one who raised him. Gotcha. So, does he look at you like a little brother? A big brother? Would you curb stomp a mouse? Hell yes, ain't what? I'd be just like, I'll fall back on it like they do on the mat in wrestling. Of course. Me and Billy Ghost Ram can be aggressive. I can imagine. I'd be like, look, I ain't got no horns, damn it. Every time he walk up to me, I'd be like, dirt. I ain't gonna say that. Looks at me like I'm trying to steal his girlfriend. I'm a sheep farmer. It's kind of how I earn money. Right? He don't understand it. He don't know that you're gonna sell him for meat. Do people eat sheep meat? Cause I'm thinking about a baby goat. Do people eat sheep? I ain't never answer that question for me. They'll bully you if they think they can. Well, it sounds like it is high time he get punched in the mouth. My eyes are special. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate that. Lamb is sheep. But a lamb is like a young sheep, right? If only he knew he wanted him to have more girlfriends. You wanted him to have more girlfriends, right? You ain't in charge. Okay. Go turn this party. Boom, boom. I considered the source, and I didn't remember if I was yelling or not. That's the only reason why I didn't say nothing. Because I may have. Lamb chops, anything mutton. Oh. Hey, crime. How you doing? Boom, boom. I'm finna go. Damn, I said I was gonna go at 3:30. It's 3:54. I'm gonna stand for 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We get out for here 4 o'clock on the dot. Swear to God. Swear to God. Swear to God. Swear to God. Alexa, set a timer for 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Starting now.
Bow, 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 bow. Tonight. Oh. Oh. Bow, bow. It's, I promise you it's not David. It's not, I promise. Boom, 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 boom. You want to get in the camera? You want them to see you? Come on. Ugh. Sing, Clutch. Say, ooh. I used to love Naughty Girl by Beyonce. I told Kamar how to put her Cashapp into her description too. Period. Period. He ain't. Y'all, you remember the panic attacks he used to have? Yeah, I'm talking about you. I am talking about you. I used to come on here and act a fool, sir. You used to come on here and act a fool. You remember? Do you remember? You remember? You remember you used to come on here and embarrass me? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did. I know you didn't try to. I know. You couldn't help your little self. You didn't know what to do. You were overstimulated, weren't you? All these lights and stuff. Yes, rosy cheeks. Ow. Ow. She just has to remember to do it. I told her to put it in her description box so somebody can just grab it. He's definitely much better. Oh no. I have a strike. Yes, bitch, you have a strike. I was crying on the second box. Why? Hey, Alaska, you doing? His mama. I love him. We love each other. We definitely love each other. I had a pet chicken when I was 6, visiting my grandparents. Came over one day, asked where the chick was. Granddad said he was on the table. I couldn't eat chicken after. Wow. That would have to be like so traumatic for a kid. We don't play no games over here, David. The real deal. Okay. Sure, until we get them. Okay. Anthony, if you're gonna be in here doing all that, no shade, but you could just go. I ain't finna sit here and watch nobody go back and forth with my mods. I don't care who thought it was. So crew. So that is very much crew. Hey Lido, how are you? Have a very peaceful and patient vibe. Thank you, Hades. But I'm not peaceful all the time. I have very little patience, truth be told. You got 60 chickens and 20 have afros. Like, I walk rough and stuff with my afro puff. Dim type? Hey, you know me? My friend who's in the hospital. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alaska. Healing energy to you, my friend. Do I got a doctor assistant on? Don't doctor in here because I don't want to see it. I promise you I don't want to see it. You just walked in the crib. You just got out. Follow me, Era. Chic. Chick. Oh, chick. You're such a good boy. You're such a baby. Is that my baby? Is that my such a good boy? Clutchy. Look at my man. Is that my such a good boy? This mama such a good boy. Has a sugar. Oh, thank you. We got 1 minute. I did just get out. Yeah. Do you have any good black liner recommendations for the waterline? I can't find any that actually go on the sale. Girl, this is a Dollar Tree liner. We was just talking about this a second ago. Okay, it's one that I stand by. It's replaced my Maybelline like Eye Studio liner. This $1 pencil by Ione. Okay, this her, and she been on for a couple hours now. Okay, and she dries matte. She not going nowhere. Okay, Ione pencil. I got a drawer full of these. There you go. Probably a 50-year-old virgin living with his mom, period. Thank you so much. We're gonna pick one up. Hades, don't pick up one. Alexa, stop timer. Yeah, get several. Hades. Yeah, we finna go. I had fun. Everybody. Yeah, don't act up, David. They're just ripping us off with these expensive brands. I swear to God. And you see how small it is. I'm not lying to you. Okay? Or try the Maybelline gel liner if you are comfortable like using a brush and a pot liner. I don't know where I got it at right now. But yeah, it's the Maybelline gel liner, okay? It's in a little pot. It's a glass jar with a black top on it, and you'll need like a liner brush to use with it. Good night, Mocha. I had a great night too. I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow is okay. Go to bed, get some. Right. Thank you, David. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. This night morning. Not like a night like cake. No more question. What question? I hate when people come in here doing that. Like it ain't 40 people in here and the chat is moving. Marcos, I don't know what you're talking about. My pen. Be careful, green skin can give her seizures. You talking about Kamari? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Thank you for telling me, David. Thank you, sir. I will try to keep that in mind. But anyway, I'm gonna go, y'all. I will see y'all later today. Thank y'all for welcoming me back with open arms. I love y'all, and I will sleep well. Thank you so very, very much. Bye.